Okay, greetings and salutations. I'm here. A bit of a late start on this one. Sorry, we're already on, the third song? I'm just now starting. Had to take care of a thing. Yeah, we're here. So, today, I think I'm going to see about importing Gandiar somewhere into this world. As well as maybe importing the pyramid from that same world into the desert biome. And I think that'll be cool. Gandiar is kind of it's kind of an oddball, because there are some things about the build that I need to fix. Like, all of the bedrooms in the houses have TVs in them. It's just very strange. But, you know, whatever. I built it a long time ago, so we'll have to remove the TVs and replace it with, I don't know, books or something. That's what people had back then, right? There were no TVs in the medieval period. Anyway, Samwise Gamgee does not sit around watching YouTube. Okay, let's, hold on. Okay, had to clear my throat for a second. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Let's kind of see where we left off last time. This is how it's looking. So last time, we filled out this land right here. Let's get this out. So like this is now more elevated, so it'll be easier to build something on this now. We'll probably have like some docks coming out. I mentioned this in the last one. I'm thinking about maybe having this slope down into here, because this cliff doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Or maybe it just slopes down on this part here. And then you can get down into this area. It'll spread out into here, you know. So this part doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So maybe we'll fix that. Kind of think maybe we should do that first, since we're here. And then we'll load up Gandiar and see what's going on over there. We also elevated this a little bit, so we have sort of this platform here to build on. And we built this waterfall in this sort of babbling brook coming from the waterfall into the greater river network over there. So I'm very happy with the way this came out. I think it's pretty sweet. Now it's weird, you wouldn't really have a river up on a mountain like this, but we could just say that there's a spring, like an underground spring that sort of popped up there, you know, and so that's kind of where the water comes from. Plus, it's a magical world, so who cares? Maybe the water's, there's a magical source of it. Who cares, right? This tree's fucked up. Hold on, let's clean the tree. Let's get rid of all that stuff. We don't need it. Let's get our airbrush, and we're just going to get rid of this one tree. That's really all we need to do. So, brush, cylinder, air, and we'll do a 3-6 brush. And mask. Okay, we always do this at the beginning of every stream. We always start by doing this. Oak, log. All we're doing is just this tree, so we don't, you know, don't need anything else on this brush, I don't think. Oh, wait, there's some birch there. Actually, this birch tree is okay. We can fix it. There. Yeah. We saved the trees. Well, we saved a tree. We do need to go around and plant a whole bunch of trees on here so that it, you know, blends in with the rest of the area. But we're not going to do that today. Maybe do that. Save that for a video, maybe after we build this part out, then we'll add the trees, you know. Because when we build it out, we're going to end up destroying the trees anyway. So, you know, whatever. Oh, also last time, we got our teleports all set up. So, this is a trick that comes from the Realm of Aston, back when I played on that server. Every city had like either like an old wagon or a boat, ship, or airship that would take you to the various cities, right? So there was a main hub city, and you'd find this little, you know, rinky-dink kind of, you know, horse-drawn wagon, and you go in the wagon. There's a button there. You push the button, and the exact same wagon is built over the city where it's supposed to take you. So I'm gonna do something like that here. But for now, it's just these blocks, right? So they're all functional. So this will take us to the wizard tower. See, like that. Very awesome. And then this should take us right back. And then this one will take us to Bone Gorge, the Goblin Kingdom, which is here. Now this one also has one to Whisperwill, which is that way. And there's also the Whisperwill here. So they're all functional. So we can travel to the other kingdoms instantaneously, which is awesome. The Bone Gorge one works from Whisperwill as well. So yeah. So we have those, and we also have over here are two more. If we go through here, I like walking through. I'm not gonna fly all the way. We gotta walk through the place a little bit more, you know. Oh, we did the drawbridges and the portcullises last time too, and they are awesome. I'll show that to you guys before we start doing stuff. But yes, these are done as well. So this will take us to the Valley of Patrons, which is way awesome. I like this better than the old Valley of Patrons, because this is like a proper valley. The other one kind of was too, but this one's awesome. It's a jungle biome down there. So yeah, it's very cool. And this whole place is going to be like, it's going to have the monuments to the patrons planted, you know, so they're like it's like they're guarding the area, you know, and they're judging you at the same time as you approach. You know, it's pretty cool. So I need to bring those statues in. Maybe we'll do that later on today. So let's go back here, and then also did I put the wrong? This is supposed to take us to High Auricor. Oh, it does. That was weird. Why did it take us? That was strange. Did you see that? Okay, and then we have this one for Bullerin's Deep. This is going to be the Dwarven Kingdom. So this sort of, there's this bowl. It's surrounded by mountains, and my render distance isn't really reaching that far. I have it turned down by a chunk. So we have these mountains here. We got to remember that that's where the teleport is. So this whole area here is going to be, all the trees here are going to be destroyed. Bye-bye trees. And this whole area is going to be covered with a mountain that goes all the way up to build height. That's the plan for the Dwarven Kingdom. And we have to build a chasm in the front of it with this long sort of stone bridge that you have to cross in order to get to the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom. So that'll be really cool to build. I'm not going to do that on stream though, because as I mentioned before, that is going to be a time lapse, and time lapses are just so cool and so satisfying to watch, especially when you're building a mountain that goes all the way up to build height. That's going to be pretty epic. So the last Dwarven mountain that I built in the last world, which I never ended up building out, because the world height was getting increased. So I knew that I was going to can the whole thing and just start over. Luckily, I didn't start building the kingdom. So there's nothing that I really destroyed. And that's good. So I'm glad I put that one on hold until now. But yeah, that time lapse actually did pretty good on the channel. And it's very satisfying to watch all the sand falling and stuff with the replay mod. Yeah. So that's the plan there. But for now, I think that happened last time. I click this. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's very strange. So, let's see. Last time, portcullises and drawbridges. Okay, so in the old world, we had a portcullis and a drawbridge here. We still have them, and these were completely functional. And so I went ahead and I redid it's not the schematics. They're not called schematics. They're called schematics in WorldEdit, but they're structures. If you use like the base Minecraft, structure block. So we can close the portcullis by pushing this. Look at that. And we can close the drawbridge by pushing this. So I have these chains here on these pulleys. So it's like the pulley system. You're actually pulling these chains, but I mean the button is really the only way. It'd be cool if you can activate a pulley like that. That'd be really sweet, but you know. And the drawbridge is closed. So then we can open the portcullis. And we can open the drawbridge. And we're back to normal. That's awesome. Now, one thing I didn't have in the old world had this drawbridge here and that portcullis, but they weren't functional, right? There was no function to them. And there's also another portcullis here. And there's another portcullis here. And none of these were functional. These were just, they would just sit there, right? But now, if you're up on these ramparts, right, and you're defending the castle, right, there really needs to be a door here. And this door needs to take you down into that wench room where you can open those. Here's the middle right here. So yeah, this needs to take you down into that wench room. You know, where the buttons are. I'm going to leave that open. But there's another wench room in here. Okay, so we have... oh, that's... Yeah, it's down here. Okay, so this one will activate... We'll just tear these down for now so you guys can see. Okay, portcullis drawbridge, right? So we can close... Let's close the portcullis first. There. That way you can close it, but you can still talk to whoever wants to get in, you know, whatever. But if the situation's really bad, then you close the drawbridge. They can't even approach the portcullis to communicate because you know that they're just bad. So that's so awesome that that's functional now. So yeah, let's open them back up like that, and they should be both open, and we're good to go. So this, I mentioned this in the last episode too. Or the last stream. These aren't really episodes yet because we're not really making videos yet. Let's get rid of this. This feature, where it's this corridor when you enter the main castle, it's called a Zwinger, and castles in the medieval period would have this as a defense, right? It's very, very powerful defensive structure. So what you could do is, like, let's say the castle's getting sieged, you could pull those up, and then you could close the portcullis over there. Well, I'll show you here. Let's say somebody's sieging the castle, right? But they made it, let's say they made it this far, right? So you can close the portcullis over there, and then maybe we close the portcullis here as well, right? And now what does that do? That will trap whoever's sieging your castle. It traps them, right? So they're stuck in this area, and we can even close this one too. This one's functional as well, but I'm not gonna, whatever. So they're trapped here, and then your army would just, you know, kill everybody with arrows and boiling oil and stuff like this, and just, you know, get rid of them. So very powerful defensive structure here, which I really, really love the idea of, and I wanted to put one in my castle. Now, not all castles had it; they didn't all have it, but some of them did, and they're very, very cool. So let's make sure everything is open now. So we're gonna open that, and we're gonna open that one, and we should be all open now. So that's what we did in the last stream. Make sure it works. It does. We are good to go. The next one I need to do is going to be here. This is going to be a big door, like a giant wooden door, reinforced with iron. Okay, huge door, and it's going to swing open this way. So the door, you never have a castle door swing open towards the inside, okay, because that's easier to siege, I guess. They just push the door forward. So you make the doors open outward like this. That way they have to pull the doors, which is less easy to do, right? So when they this way, if they were open this way, they just bang it with a, you know, something really heavy, and, you know, they'll get it open. You could reinforce it, you know, all you want, but to have it locked shut and they have to pull it open is way more difficult. So the doors are definitely going to open this way. So there's going to be one on this side, one on this side. I thought about doing one giant door that swings open like this instead of two smaller doors, you know, I think 2 smaller doors is going to make a little bit more sense, simply because I've got this rampart here, this wall, which is going to kind of get in the way a little bit. So I can only make this door so long before it's going to smack into that wall. I mean, I could just open it part way, like this. That'd be okay. But yeah, I'm not going to do that today. I just want to let you guys know that that's on the agenda. Here's another portcullis that I need to add functionality to, which I do not. The winch room for this one is probably going to be inside this tower. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, and we also did this one. So this one is also functional now, which I love, because it's like, it's the castle one. It's the most important. So if we come in here, and we go through the kitchen, this is like the dining hall right here. All this. I haven't decorated the inside of the castle, but, I will. And then this is the kitchen right here. So if we come through here, we're in one of the towers right here. And then we come in here, and then this is the wench room. And looks like I didn't finish putting these blocks here. Let's do that. There we go. And we need chains. Let's add some chains. How did I forget to do this? Chain. Chain. There. There we go. I kind of want to make this wooden here. Just so it looks, I don't know, looks a little better. Like they're anchored onto that wood. We could even fill this ceiling part in. We don't need a ceiling that high. There. Just so it looks a little nicer in here. Okay. Alright, so check us out. We're gonna close the drawbridge. And we're gonna open the drawbridge. Nice. Close portcullis. Open portcullis. Isn't that awesome? I love it. I love it so much. Every castle should have that in Minecraft from now on. It's too cool to not have that kind of functionality in your build, you know what I mean? Even though you're using structure blocks, so you can't really do it in survival. Meh. Even if I was in survival, I would still use it. I would give myself structure block access, That should be like a survival thing. You should be able to craft those. Although, you probably could do like a data pack that lets you do that. That adds that functionality. I bet you could. But would you still be sacrificing your advancements and stuff? I don't know. Maybe you would. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. Let's see. I think maybe I need to bring my volume up a little bit. Looks like I'm kind of quiet here. Let me bring this up just a tad. Yeah, like that. I think that might be a little bit better. Yes. Okay, so today I want to find a place for... let's find a place for Gandiar to exist. So, don't really know what biome I want it to be in. Maybe a swamp biome. It wasn't built in a swamp biome. It was actually built in a conglomeration of biomes, because it was built on the Xbox 360 way back in the day. And the biomes were tiny, so the build just cut through several biomes. But let's go over there and let's make a schematic of it. And I'll show you guys this one. Now we were here several days ago on the 16th when we streamed. We came here, and I showed this to you guys a little bit. But let's go back. This is it. This is Gandiar. It's supposed to be like the evil kingdom, but it's weird because it has a schoolhouse for children. Look, and they got a little playground in the back. I mean, what kind of evil kingdom, has you know, schoolhouses for children and stuff. So, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll repurpose this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of a weird one. This is supposed to be more housing here, right? And then this over here is going to be for a cathedral. And let's get rid of this weather. So yeah, cathedral goes here. It's not going to be terribly big. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it is a cool castle. This is my first build. This is my very first Minecraft build. And I built it on the Xbox 360. And I later imported it over to the Xbox One. Which means there was no WorldEdit. Which means that I had to, like, build this legit. Like, block by block, you know? There was no copy and paste. So I had to, like, you know, place every single freaking block, and it took forever. And all of this stuff was a nightmare. But it's perfect. Every block is absolutely perfect on here. So that's good. Like all the stair orientations and all that, like, and it's symmetrical, and yeah, working out all this was, it was, I don't know, what's the word? It was fun. I enjoyed doing it, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. But I did do it, and it was totally worth it. There are a lot of ways into this castle. But yeah, this, it really should be in Fantasia, because this was kind of the precursor to Fantasia. When I did this build, a lot of my friends were like, dude, you should put it on YouTube. And this is what started my channel, was, you know, posting videos of this. No, really, it was just screenshots, because I couldn't even record videos at the time. So I just uploaded videos of screenshots of this place. And that's what started the channel. So yeah, if we go down here, the throne room is deep underground in this area. And keep in mind, all of this was built block by block. No, there was no WorldEdit. Alright? So here's like the main dining hall and stuff. I really need to get the redstone working, because I have redstone lighting that is broken now, because it's been updated so many times and whatnot. There's a redstone contraption there where you drop people down into an oubliette, which is really cool, but that doesn't work anymore either. So I need to fix that. But if you come over this way, oh, look, there's a way down here. So there's an upstairs and a downstairs to this sort of, you know, these living quarters. I don't know why I made this iron. I don't know why this is iron. I think this is one of the things I probably need to fix. I mean, this was made in the default texture pack, so this was white right here, you know. Also, these slabs, it used to be this really cool thing where if there was a slab in front of glowstone, it would only light up this middle area here. It wouldn't actually emit light out. And it created a really cool effect on these pillars. Like, it was very dark, but they were like glowing on the inside. And that was so cool. But that, they fixed that lighting glitch, and so now these don't look nearly as cool as they used to. Unfortunately. But I think I did fill out a few of these. Like, these are like houses. Like, oh, look at that. That's an artifact of I can't not take this door down. Like, I have to leave those like that, because, you know, this comes from converting the world from Xbox 360 to Xbox One to Bedrock Edition, and then bringing it over to Windows in the Bedrock Edition, and then converting it to Java. And somehow the tops of the doors got lost in that process. But I want to keep them like that, because, you know, how often are you going to see half doors in Minecraft these days? Probably never. Let's see, which one's the... Okay, so I furnished the top two corners upstairs. That's what... This is to remind me where I was. So I still need to do all the ones that are V's, and the ones that are F's means furnished. I think V is vacant. That means they're vacant, right? So if we go upstairs, you can see a couple of these that are furnished. And this is what I need to fix. This is what I was talking about before. Like this is fine, right? we got that, and you know, this and that. But there's a TV here. What the fuck is a TV doing here? That doesn't make any sense. So I need to go through this whole world and just destroy all the TVs. Here's a fridge. Now, it used to be that when you open this, it would spit out whatever is in the dropper at you. So let's put an egg in there, right? Watch. Why didn't it spit it out? It just disappeared. What? Did it launch the egg somewhere? What happened to it? I don't know. Anyway, it used to give you stuff. Let's see. Yeah, see there. I guess it works on the bottom, but it doesn't work on top. What happened? Oh, it's an egg. That why it just like threw the egg. Yeah, see, look. So you can put food in there and you just push the button and it feeds you, which is pretty cool. I like that still works. that worked on the Xbox 360 and it still works today. Very cool. Here's your bathroom. You have the throne right here, which really needs a lid. Hold on. Let's put a lid on it. We'll use a trapdoor. Let's use a spruce trapdoor. Why not? I think that'll work. There, toilet. And we also need some toilet paper. Hold on. We need a very light button. There. This kind of looks like toilet paper. There. Now you can sit on throne. You got your toilet paper right there. Okay. There. Got a shower. Fancy schmancy shower. Right. It's a little study area. Little hallway here. And then this leads you back out to the main corridor. So this is one house. Furnished. I really need to furnish. I need to do my bookshelf textures. Like, I can make these so cool. I think in the next resource pack update, I'm gonna do these. And I'm gonna make like a bunch of variants of these. Like, I don't know. 10 different variants of these bookshelves I think I'll make. So that's the door out as well. I think, yeah, there's that bathroom. There's a hallway. Takes you back out to the living room and the kitchen area. And yeah, so that's one of these houses. Some seating areas. The rest of these are unfurnished. This is what they look like without the furnishing. They're very long, you know. These are places where the people who are closest to the king, this is where they live. You know, they live in these suites down here. So it's like this little underground village. And there's like kind of the Great Hall, right? You know, this is where they party. I think we also furnished this one. Kind of a different color scheme. But does this toilet have, oh, we need a button on this. There. Yeah, when I copied it over, it looks like everything got emptied when it moved to Java Edition. Oh, this one has toilet paper, but that's better toilet paper. Even though it's default texture. Yeah. Same floor plan, I think. There's a way out. Here's a way out. There are many ways in and out of these suites. Anyway, that's what this looks like. So if we want to make a schematic of this build, which is insanely large, we have to use schematics because the structure blocks, as far as I know, the largest you can make them is 32 blocks. So this build is way larger than 32 blocks. So like this is just this downstairs. What is this? What is this? Like a... Let's go here. Oh, it's one of these places. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the pit. We'll go here. Now we should be back. Yeah, I need to get the redstone working. So one of the cool things is this. So if you want to approach the king and you have a grievance or a request or whatever it is, you require the king's attention. He's a busy man and he doesn't like people very much, especially people who don't like him. So when you come over here and you're like, I'm mad about there's not enough food and my family's hungry, and the evil king is going to be like, oh, well, you know what? How about you can just fuck off? And then he pushes this button. But the button doesn't actually do anything anymore. I need to fix it. But this is supposed to drop out. I'll show you. We'll go into spectator so you can see. So this is on, that glowstone is on a piston that you can see right there. So it goes down and then it goes in. And then you end up falling right through here. Down into this oubliette. Right? And you splash there so you don't die. This door, this piston door is supposed to be closed. And it's controlled by a button up here, right? So if the king decides to forgive you and not let you die, he can open that door with this button. This is also the king's kind of like bedroom and lounge area. So he can be lounging and listen to people screaming down there. It's like music to his ears, you know, because he's evil. But if he decides to let you go, then he pushes that button. It opens this door, and then you walk all the way down here, and this is closed. You have to go this way. So this is actually another hidden door. There's a button here that activates it, but the redstone is busted. I need to fix it. And so guards can come this way. So if they decide they want to let you back in the kingdom, the guards can open this door and they can bring you back up to the kingdom through this stairway, right? But if they don't, then the guards will just leave this door here closed. So it'll just look like a flat, you know, stone wall. So when you get released here, you have no choice but to go up these stairs. And there's another, I wonder if this one actually works. I don't think any of these work though. We'll see. So this, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, those don't work. So these are supposed to be closed here. You push the button, they open, and then you have to go down this long corridor. So this is how he sets you free. He makes you go way the fuck down here. And keep in mind, this was all done block by block when I had lots and lots of time on my hands. So you come all the way down here and it's like, oh, now for this I'm gonna bring my render distance down, because on the old Xbox your render distance was only 8 chunks. I think that was it. Yeah, it was 8 chunks on the Xbox 360. So when I built it, this is actually what it felt like, right? So you come up here, and it's like, oh, I'm free, awesome. I almost died, and the evil king decided to let me go. All right, cool. And it's like, you're out in the middle of the desert now. And I guess it was less than 8 chunks, because you used to not be able to see that. It may have only been 5 chunks. I don't know. But yeah, I built this pyramid here later on after I did this. So yeah, that's what happens. And it drops you, it's supposed to drop you off in the middle of the desert. But this is a very tiny desert biome. It's itty bitty. Let's bring the render distance back up. And you can see how little this place is. 32. There. That's the whole desert biome right here, pretty much. It's tiny. One of the things I love, I'm never deleting this world. Never deleting it. You can see this square. I love showing this off because it's so cool. I don't know anybody who has a world like this. I mean, I suppose you could make a world like this if you still have an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One. You could probably recreate this effect, but this is a very special world. So you can see this here. If you can see my mouse, can you see my mouse on the stream? It's kind of small. So this square here was the original Xbox 360 world, and this was a large world, right? This was the largest you could make a world on the Xbox 360, was this, right? And the center was here. So whenever I upgraded to an Xbox One, when I open the world for the first time in Xbox One, when it generates the world, it makes the center wherever you are standing. So at the time I was standing here, like in the kingdom somewhere. So that became the new center. That's why there's only like, you know, a chunk, or what, 3 chunks? There's only 3 chunks of Xbox One generation here, and there's a lot more over here. It's because the center moved from here to here, right? So this is the Xbox 360 world, and then I updated to the Xbox One. So then this up here became the new world border, coming around like this, right? That was that. And then I went from this Xbox One to the Bedrock Edition. And when I went to the Bedrock Edition, the new border came all the way out to here, if you can see, right here. Okay? And that was the Bedrock Edition on the Xbox One. Okay? It was this big, or up to here, right? And then I went from Bedrock Edition to Java. And so that is where this border here, they actually did a pretty good job of smoothing it out automatically with like an algorithm when you update your world at that time. And it's still like that now, so like it kind of makes it a little smoother. But it's, where is it? Yeah, it's like you can see it here, but it didn't really do it over here. That was like a new thing with that version of Minecraft at that time. So this is, yeah, so this is Xbox 360, Xbox One. Oh, and there's this too. This, I think, was like a buffer that it created or something in between, like when it expanded it. I don't know. And then this is all Java Edition comes out this way. Right? Pretty sweet. I don't know of any other worlds like that. So I can't delete this world. It's too cool. Look how speckled the snow is here. Isn't that weird? What is that? Like, I wonder why that is. Why is the snow speckled like that? I think it might be that when I move this over, yeah, so the biome got messed up. So the terrain generation is, you know, like oak, you know, forest generation, but the weather biome remained like snowy. And so it, yeah, so it would, when the weather turns on, it starts to cover it, but I always turn the weather off, so I think that's why it's speckled like this. That makes sense. So this was supposed to be another kingdom that was like the rival of this one, right? But look how tiny it is. Like when you're building on the Xbox 360, things just look a lot bigger. 100. I don't know why that says 100. Oh, because I wanted it to be 100 blocks wide. That was a lot at the time. 100 blocks was a lot of blocks. Now it's like only 100 blocks, really? That's like from there to there. You know? Yeah, so we got to make a... We have to make a schematic of this place. We could do, well, what we should do before we do a schematic. Now, I don't know how I feel about the lava moat, you know? And is this going to remain an evil kingdom? That's kind of my question. I don't know if I want it to really remain an evil kingdom. It's dark. It looks very dark. But I think I can make an evil kingdom that looks even more evil than this. I think maybe we say this is not necessarily an evil kingdom anymore. Just because it's got a schoolhouse. I mean, come on. Schoolhouse, it's got a little farm right there. I don't know. The farm really should be outside the castle walls. That's kind of weird to have a farm there, you know. But I don't know that I want to change it because I built it so long ago. It's like I kind of want to just leave it as it is, you know. Do we keep the lava? I mean, it seems weird to have lava there. You know, like where do they get it? Where do they get the lava from? And why isn't it fucking up the castle? You know? I don't know. Don't know. But what we need to do first is we need to make a border, right? So I think we'll start over here. We got to grab this corner. We got to make sure we are... This is the farthest... which direction is this? this is west. Okay, so this is east. So the farthest west, we have to make sure we grab this bar here, right? So that's as far west as we can go. So that is 378. All right, so we have to make sure we're at 378. And we're going to go up. We got to make sure we get all the way up to the top. 378 is what we said? Yes. Okay. Now look, there's Cloudtoast's prison right there. Cloudtoast is a chicken. Okay, so we're gonna make this a glass block. Set block glass. Okay, so this is at 378. Good. Good. Okay, so now we just need to make a big old square. So what is our... I mean, we don't want to drag it. We're just going to do this. We'll just do this. This is so that we know how big it is. We're going to create a square out of glass, and then we're going to paste that square in just so we can see the footprint that the build is going to have when we import it into Fantasia. So it looks like this is about right. Maybe. 378 is where it was, right? Okay. Yeah. Set block. Oh. No, just one. Set block. Boom, boom, boom. Glass. Right? So now we need our selection tool. We go here. And we're going to find this other glass. Here it is. Right there. Set. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, no. WorldEdit. Hello. Let's just set glass. There we go. We can remove this bottom one. We don't need that. Okay. So now let's get this edge here, right? Man, I remember on the Xbox 360, you could not render in the entire castle. Minecraft was not powerful enough to render in the whole castle. Now I can render in the castle, and like all of that shit is crazy. The render distance has come a long way. Okay, so we need to go as far out as we can here, which is right about here, right? Oh, wait. We still need the underground area, which is right underneath us here, right? No, what is this? I remember doing something with this, but I don't remember what it is. No, it's nothing. Was I going to build something here? I don't know. It was ages ago. I don't remember. Don't know why that's there. Oh, I think I was thinking about extending this and making it longer. I think that's what that was. But we don't need to do that. Let's go back to here. So the farthest out we go is going to be here, which is 172, right? So now we're going to go all the way up here. There's our glass. We also have to make sure that this encompasses what's below, because what's below, I think, shoots out a little bit in one of these directions. I don't know. Don't know which one. Okay, so we're about here, I guess. Okay. Set block. Glass. Okay. Oh, we're way low. That's okay. Yeah. We did not go up far enough. 278. Okay, 279 is our Y height. We just have to remember that. Okay, so this is what, 278, 279. Okay. There. Okay, now we go this way. We gotta go somewhere around here, maybe? Set block glass. Oh, wait, no. Okay. You know, there's a much faster way to do this. There is a much faster way to do this. We have that back corner, right? Let's just grab this back corner, and that'll make us our square. We'll just do that. We'll have to take out the glass that's in the middle, but that's no big deal. That's like 30 seconds. Okay, so we have that corner. We just need to grab this corner. Okay, so we got to make sure we grab this, which is -56. Oh, we could just, here, we'll do this. Okay, that should be perfect. So we just take this and we go, no, not that. We go position 1. And then we go up to 280. Is that where we were? I think 280, or was it 180? I think it was 280. Way up here. Or was it 279? I think it was 279. Whatever, we'll do 280. And then we go set block. Oops. Glass. Then we get rid of this one down here. Come on, glass. I gotta go way up here again. Magical flying glass block. Okay. We have to make sure we're not going to cut off Cloudtoast's head down here, and I'm pretty sure we're way above it. Yeah. We have plenty of space. Where's Cloudtoast at? There he is. He's still there. This chicken has lasted since the Xbox 360 through all the conversions, and it's because he's in this tiny little place where they will not despawn. I don't know. He's still here. Oh, by the way, that's where my name comes from. I named myself after this chicken. And there's a whole lore to it. If you're interested, I'll tell you all about it. Okay, so we got to get that glass back in this corner here. Wait a second. I just lost it. I went the wrong way. This is where I need to go. Yes, right here. Oh, spectator's so much faster. So much faster. Okay. So now we go, okay, we grab this, and we just need to go over there. And grab that. So we go here. We go position 1. And we fly way the fuck down here with our super fast spectator mode speed. We grab this. Position 2. Set glass. And this will put a sheet of glass over the entire thing, and then we just grab the inside one. Oh, okay. And then we let's grab the bottom one here. Boom. Okay. And let's delete this underside of this one because we don't need it to be too high. There. All right, so now we have this square. This should include everything. However, I'm not sure about the underground area. I want to make sure the underground area is also included in that square. So I'm going to go find it. Okay, so here's my redstone, which doesn't work anymore. It might just be a timing thing. Oh, this block. Looks like these blocks lost torches. Okay. I'll fix it one day. It's really not important. It's a little mine. Okay. All right. Okay, so we go down, right? Wait, where? Why can't I find it now? What the hell? Oh, it goes this way. Okay. How do we do layers? Okay. Oh, that's cool. K mode off. And then you can blend them. That's cool that it can do that. It looks like it doesn't really go past that. So it goes to the east. Right? So... looks like this is about as far as it goes. I never actually finished this area. But this wraps back around this way, right? So it looks like we just need... well, we're going to miss this tunnel. But we can make a new tunnel. That's not a big deal. Okay, throne room. There should be... I think there's a... yeah, there's a stairway here that I never finished either. This goes down here to bedrock. This was like a mining area. Okay. Okay, so I think this is as far as it goes. Which is, what is this? Oh, this is the redstone for the drawbridge that doesn't function. Yeah, we need to get that working. Because it's cool. But we do need... So we need just a little bit more space here. Or do we? I mean, we really don't. I can just rebuild this. No, we are getting this. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. We have our square. Uh-oh. Is this bad? No, yeah, we don't need this. Okay, so if we want to make a schematic of this, we have to know which way we're facing. So we probably want to grab it from here. This is kind of the front. East side is supposed to kind of be the front of it. So we'll grab it from there. So we'll grab this. And we'll grab that second position. And let's go to the east side. We'll get like in front of the door, right? So I don't want to grab it, you know, from the middle of this thing because that wouldn't really make sense. Let's grab it from like where the entrance is going to be. Which should be right here. Perfect. And then we'll grab it. Let's get elevated a little bit. So that way when we place it down, we can be, you know, about like this. And we'll have a good view of the whole thing when we paste it. So it is very square. But it's going to stick out a little bit more on the south side. Okay. So we're going to take that. Let's come up a little bit more. Copy. Schematic, save. Gandiar square. Okay, and this is very large. So we need to find an area. Oh, let's zoom way I zoomed out really far right there. What the hell? Holy crap, can we zoom out this far? I don't think I ever have. Not in this world. Let's give it a minute. See what happens. Meanwhile, I'm going to open my soda here, which has been sitting here for the last hour that I've been streaming. Yeah, there it is. Man! It looks tiny from up here. Zero's map is way better than Journey map, by the way. It used to be called Voxel Map. Pardon me. And and then the creator just started calling it Zero's Map. But now it's two mods. It's the mini map and the world map are two different mods now, which is weird. I wish they were just one. Okay, so I wish it told you how far zoom. Oh, it does tell you at the bottom. Okay. So 1.156. 9.963. So about one level zoomed in is about like this. So that way we'll get an idea of how big it is. Ish. Okay. It's about like that. Okay, we have our schematic. Let's go into... Let's get rid of that. let's go back into Fantasia and let's find a good location for that monstrous place, which looks tiny on the map. I wonder if is High Aura Core bigger? It should be, but I don't know. Let's see, because this is big too. This is very big. It's not all filled out, but it's huge. Okay, so we're at. It's about the same size. Yeah, it's about the same size. See, 1.156. Yeah. I mean, it's smaller, you know, dimensionally, but the you know, the length of it is about the same. And when we finish building it out, you know, all this is going to be filled in, so yeah. Very cool. All right, so where does it go? Where does it go? Maybe the savanna biome. I've never built in a savanna biome because I stopped playing Minecraft before they added the savanna biome, so I don't know anything about it. Maybe that's where we put it. I'm thinking maybe though, maybe we pull up the what's up, Warlock Robbie? How you doing? Maybe we pull up chunk base. We load the world in chunk base, and we sort of look around there for a place for it. I think that's what we should do. And I still haven't figured out how to get my waypoints back. They're not showing up still. And the map needs to come in. There we go. So our little desert kingdom will be here. It's going to be a port city, desert kingdom. So it's not going to be entirely landlocked like I wanted, but that's okay. That is entirely fine. There is another desert way over here somewhere, or like over here. Yeah, like this. That's really far. There's a huge ocean here. There's some more land down here. I'm thinking maybe I put Gandiar down here. I kind of imagine it being really far away from everything. So let's pull up a chunk base. And we'll drop it in here so you guys can see. But let me get it loaded in real quick. Okay. Okay, we'll pull this down. I think I can go even bigger than this. Let's see. There we go. Look how nice that looks. Let's zoom in. Okay, so now if I go here, I should be able to just go bink, and we can switch back and forth. Look at that. We can even sync it up. Like this. See? Isn't that cool? That is so awesome. Okay, so let's zoom out. So we have this huge, massive ocean, right? There's some more mountains down this way. That's really far away, though. It's 12,000 blocks away. I don't know if I want to go that far away, but I might have to. Here's a taiga biome over here we could use. Oh, this is forest and taiga, and plains. Could plop it down like right here somewhere. It would be roughly, how big would it be? Let's see if High Aura Core is. Let's see if we can find this. That would be up here in this sort of river biome. It's like over here, right? Yeah, we're like here. Yeah, there's this shape here. So yeah, High Aura Core is kind of filling out all this little area. So that's about how big it is. So if we can remember that size, it's just blip, like that big. Okay, as big as this. which is tiny. So it'll totally fit in here. It's like, it'll be this big. Okay, it's good to know. So we have some sense of scale. It could fill out right here, you know. Pine taiga. I don't know that I want it to be near the water so much. We could put it in a swamp. That might be pretty cool. We definitely need some kind of kingdom down here to the south of this. And look, we got more mountains down here too. This is very far away though. But I mean, that's okay, because I mean, we really need to just build out all around this ocean biome. Like all of this, eventually. I mean, years down the road. Takes me a while to build stuff, so who knows. What about like over here? Like in here somewhere might be good. Plains biome, so should be pretty easy. There's also going to be a Pirate's Cove here. Or we could build it like over here. It really doesn't matter where we build it. It could be anywhere. Let's see if gold... Okay, so if High Arcor is here, we don't want Gandiar to be real close to it. So I really think we should put it down here somewhere. Flower forest? No, that doesn't fit. Plains and forest biome, that makes sense. Maybe like right in here. What is this? Taiga. These are meadow, birch forest, dark forest. Dark forest is kind of lush though, so I don't know if I want to put it there. We could put it way over here in the Badlands, but it doesn't really look like a Badlands kind of build. I don't know, let's see about in here. Let's go here. We'll see what that does. So south of the ocean, right about here. Come on. There we are. Oh, we got some like little islands here. That'd be good for a survival island thing. I've always wanted to do that. A survival island series. Hardcore survival island, that'd be sweet. Okay, let's go here. Another island. It's like a whole bunch of islands in this ocean biome here. Okay, here's the mainland. Okay. I don't really want it in a dark oak biome. The gnomes are in a dark oak biome. That would be... Where is this dark oak biome? Where am I? Am I here? This is where I am. Okay, so I need to go... where is this? 4,000... Like 4,000, 8,000-ish, somewhere around there. Let's see what that does. So 4,000... 8,000, like around here. Just a simple forest biome or plains biome. This might be where we put it. It's just right in here. Although the rivers might make it difficult. Let's get away from the rivers. Maybe we'll put it here in this forest biome. Like in this land area. Should be, let's see, 156 and 963. It should fit right in here. Like right in here. If we could find a bigger plot, that'd be better. Like it, yeah, it would totally fill this up. Cool little mountain feature. I died. It wouldn't let me switch back in time. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Nope. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, we were down here. There's my stuff. Let's get my stuff. Don't really need my stuff, but, you know, hey, it's my stuff. So it's about this big, maybe a little bit bigger. We really need to get away from these rivers. So I feel that these rivers will make it difficult. Little tiny savanna biome right here. That's weird. Where is that? Oh, it's right here, huh? I guess, yeah, windswept means it's got more elevation changes and stuff. It's pretty cool. I just really don't like the color scheme of the savanna. I know they're going for that sort of golden brown that the plains are in, you know, the dry season. But I think this is kind of like a pukey yellow, you know? I think they could have done a better job on that. I'll probably change that in my resource pack. Make it look a little nicer. Alright, what's over here? I mean, we could put it in a swamp. I've never built in a swamp before. I don't know, it doesn't really strike me as a swampy kind of kingdom, though. Oh, you can't go to the map when you're in spectator mode. That's dumb. A sunflower forest surrounded by swamp. That's weird. Although it would fit here. Kinda. could do taiga. Taiga's kind of nice. Maybe right in here. Ooh, look at that. Big old gash in the ground. Oh man, I really dislike the caves in the new Minecraft ever since 1.18. Like they shouldn't generate this high to the surface. They should be special. They shouldn't be so abundant. You know what I mean? They're too abundant. They're everywhere. I mean, bye-bye strip mining. Like, you strip mine for 10 minutes and like, oh, well, that's over. We're in a cave now. Now we have to go spelunking. This might be a good spot. It's nice and flat, featureless. I think this might be good. We just have to go here to the east when we paste it, right? When we paste that square. So about here, maybe? And we need to face west. So, is this west? No, that's south. Here's west. Okay. So we need to face that way when we paste our square. So we're going to do schematic load. Gandiar square. Okay. We're going to come up like this. Let's back it up a little bit. Maybe come a bit north. And let's paste it in right here. Paste. Okay. Now we have it. You know, I really shouldn't... I should not use glass because it doesn't show up on the map. And I want to be able to see it on the map. I should stop using glass. So let's do this. Let's get our tool. We're going to convert it. Did I cut anything off? I didn't. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect height. Boom. And we're going to do replace glass. And we'll make it with red wool. There. Now it'll show up in the map. There it is. Look at that. It fits right in there. That's good. I think we found our spot. It's at a port. I didn't really want it to be next to the water, but we could make it into a port city, you know. I don't mind changing the build a little bit. You know, like, for it to fit in this world, we can't have TVs, you know. It kind of got away from the medieval a little bit, just with some of the decorations. And I do like the gaming district. It's really cool. There's a chessboard there you can play. There's a little arena. But I think the farming area that has that little schoolhouse, I think we're going to get rid of the schoolhouse and just fill that with, you know, more farms, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, look at that. It fits right in here. That is perfect. So we have to remember, we were standing right about here when we pasted it in. So as long as we're on this somewhere, we should be good. You know what I'm going to do? No, wait, I shouldn't do it here. Okay. We're going to undo. And then we're going to undo again. Okay, we'll get rid of that glass. Okay, so, well, we found a spot. We found a spot, and that's good. But now we've got to copy the build in. So we know it's going to go kind of next to this village, right? So right about here is where the entrance should be, somewhere like this. So let's put a waypoint here. create waypoint, and we'll call this Gandiar entrance point. Right there. So that shows up, but my other ones do not. Let's get rid of this. There. I need to figure out why my other waypoints aren't showing up. I don't know why that is. Waypoints. Did they get... Did they get deleted? Where are they? Here they are. There. Look at that. Okay. Done. There they are. Sweet. And they don't show up in my in-game. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so it was just a thing when I made copies of the world that they didn't copy over. Okay, so Desert Kingdom, Wizard Tower. These are the Vikings are going to be here. Whisper Will, Bone Gorge, High Arkor, Boulderance Deep, Valley of Patrons. This is going to be a Pirate's Cove down here. We have this cool little archipelago area, right? So we're going to build this out. I wonder, let me go here real quick. How far can we see if we're in the middle of this ocean area? Let's come up here. Where's our menu? There we are. Okay, so this is west. Or, yeah, that's west. So the trouble is, these are very flat. Flat and featureless. So they need, like, you know, to be kind of mountainous. Like a mountainous archipelago. Rather than a flat one. So this is going to require... Look, I can see, like, this whole area. That's awesome. But this whole area is going to be kind of like the pirate's domain, right? And I love how far we can see. So I need to build this up. I'm thinking this area is really sandy. This area is really sandy. This is this cool kind of inlet. So maybe I got to figure out a place to build like some mountains around here. Make some of these islands, you know, more tropical looking, you know. And then we'll have like big caves that we'll build where the pirates can have their ships kind of hidden away, you know. So yeah, I guess we'll just put it here. This whole area really is going to be dominated by them. But I think the center area... Do I want it down here, or do I want it closer to the up here? Like in here, maybe. Or do I want it here? I'm kind of imagining like in here somewhere. Build this up. This will be like the main area. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, so new waypoint. Create waypoint. Pirates. Cove. Okay. Okay, so we're starting to spread out now, and that's good. That's good. Now, only some of these have builds. So that has a build, that has a build, that has a build. This has a build, and this has a build. So we still have plenty to do. And we got stuff over here we got to fill out. Yeah, good deal. So should we try pasting this in? Oh, come on. Where are we? There we are. All right, let's go, what, east? Toward that, where is it? Here it is, right here. We got to make a schematic of, yeah, okay. We have to do a schematic first. But hang on, before we do that, I've got to take a quick break. I am being summoned. So, I leave you with this. So what I did was, after the last, after the last stream, I did a thing. And I think it's very cool. I think you'll like it. But I want to up my render distance first. Let's get a good view. You'll see what I'm doing. Let's bring this to 50. Okay. 50 chunk render distance is pretty friggin' heavy. Let's get that loaded in, get it looking good. Yeah? Okay, there it is. So we'll come down like this. We'll go like this. Okay, so now we got a nice view. I really need to get my custom sky working. Kind of aggravating that it doesn't. Check this out. Watch this. I made this, so now I don't have to sit there and type in, I'll be right back down here and paste it a million times. I got it right there. Isn't that sweet? I think that's awesome. That's so badass. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Did you enjoy my Be Right Back screen? Isn't that cool? I think it's awesome. Because you guys can, like, see what I'm doing and still know that I'll be right back. As opposed to, like, the old one, which is just this. You know, the medieval village scene that I created. I'm really proud of that. I think it looks good. Well, I used AI to do it, obviously. But I directed it, you know. I'm like, okay, make the road look like this. Make the, you know, I want people sitting under awnings and things like that, you know. Put some lanterns in it, lighting up the place, you know. Put a big manor in the back with a hillside behind it, you know. Like little things like that. And yeah, it's a cool scene. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Okay. So we are here. We are here. And I'm gonna take a sip of my tasty beverage. Best Be Right Back screen I've seen. Yes, it's fantastic, isn't it? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that is so heavily carbonated. I like it. I'm drinking a Zevia soda, which is like, it's a soda, but it has like no sugar in it, and it doesn't even have artificial sweeteners either, which is great. It's just, the ingredients are carbonated water, natural flavors, some citric acid, and stevia extract. That's it. Those are the only ingredients. There's no long list of stuff that they throw in there, you know? None. It's just that. Zero sugar. They sweeten it with stevia. And it's called Zevia sodas. And they're amazing. And they taste great. So yeah. We are trying to figure out where to place Gandiar. I think we found a good spot, but we need to make a schematic of it so that we can plop it in. We're probably going to have to do it kind of piece by piece. So we'll do like the above ground part first, and then we'll do the below ground part afterwards. So yeah, my concern is that I don't want to get any of the garbage that we don't need. So if you look at the here, we'll just go. If we go to Gandiar, and we go here, that's our square, right? So you see how like down here, there's a big area that we don't need that has sand and snow, and it's just, the biome's got all kinds of fucked up. After converting the world so many times, it's like, oh, am I a desert or am I snow? I don't know. And there's also like parts of a snow biome inside of this, which is weird. So this was back when the biomes were tiny. They didn't expect people to build anything this big when they put Minecraft out on the Xbox 360. Like, watch me. Hold my beer. Yeah, so... You know, it's actually not that big. I mean, it's big, but... it could be way bigger. At the time, though, for Xbox 360, this was massive. This was insane. Okay, so let's start grabbing it, I guess, huh? So we want, I'm not going to grab the tower because that means we have to grab those trees. And I don't know about the lava. I don't know if I want to keep the lava. It's kind of dumb. You know, we don't really need it. Let's go to spectator because I think that I don't think I built anything lower than that, right? I mean, that's the ground level. That's the lowest I go. Oh, I forgot about this. This little area I started on. A little underwater, you know, tunnel area. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think we... Yeah, We don't need that. So let's just grab it from this Y value, right? So if we go here, what is our Y value here? 63. So we'll grab it from 64, right? Or if we grab it, hold on. If we grab it from 63, position 1, and we go over here and grab a, I don't know, like here, position 2. And then we go, I don't know, we'll stand on this, I guess. We go copy. And then let's go over here and we'll just paste it. If we paste in, I don't think, I just want to test. Paste. Okay, so it won't grab the lava if I do that. So that's good. That's good to know. So we can just go ahead and grab the tower. I guess we'll grab the tower. We can just smooth this out. That'll be part of the job, I guess. But we don't want to go any lower. We're not going to grab the lava. We don't want to go any lower than this, which is 63, right? So if I grab that, that's 62. So 63 is where my legs occupy. Okay. So that means we're going to go here. And let's get some, we need this. That's as far over as we go. And then this. Right here. And then this has to go down to, what did we decide? What was that? 62, 63, right? Yeah, 63. So this is the corner. The cornermost corner. Wait a minute. Is that the same as that one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need to redo that entrance too. That's not a very grand entrance. It's kind of meek. Alright, where's the glass? Here it is. Okay, so we gotta go here. Right in the middle, pretty much. And then we go down to 63, right? $63. So this would be position 1. We'll put a glass there. And then we go all the way across. So this should only get the upper part. And then we'll get the underneath the underground part later. And luckily we still have the glass here, so we know exactly where we need to go. And this will be position 2. Position 2. Okay, now we're gonna paste it. Let's see, wait, hold on. We're gonna be over here on the east side. We're gonna be facing west. So, okay. And I'm gonna bring this into the the structure world. I'm going to paste it in there first before we bring it into Fantasia. And that way we can prune all the garbage from the outsides in that world. We don't have to bring those in. Okay, so we have it all selected. Let's come down here. Let's go here, right? This is 63. 64. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we'll do copy. Copy. That's a lot of blocks. 22 million blocks. And then we're going to do schematic, save, Gandiar, top. There we are. There we are. So we'll do a separate schematic of the bottom, but after we go to the structure world, which is here. Yeah, pro tip. When you're moving huge kingdoms into a new world, use a super flat as an intermediate. So that way you can trim out any areas that you don't want. Like the underside of this castle. I didn't want to interfere with the world generation below. So I had to cut all that out. And same thing there, and same thing there. Okay, so we are going to be facing... So let's go... Will it fit here? No, it won't fit. That's too much. Let's bring this closer. I think we could do that. I mean, we really don't need these anymore, but, you know, it's nice to have them. You know, keep them here in the world just for future reference. If I ever need to move them again, which I highly doubt I will. Position 2. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Okay, we'll do like this. Cut. What is that? Did I miss a piece? What happened here? Oh, shit. Undo. Put it back. These just sort of fell out of nowhere. What the hell? Are they still here? Oh, no, yeah, they're not. Oh, that's right. They're not going to move because they're... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Those are just, you know, it's a thing. Entities won't despawn. Okay, so we're gonna be here, I guess. Cut. And then we're gonna, let's just move it way back here, a little closer to these. We just paste them right here. Paste. There. Perfect. Perfect. And then we could put Gandiar over here. But let's get rid of this shit. We don't need these things. Okay, now we have some room right here. So we're going to want to paste it in maybe here. Maybe. That might not be enough space, but we'll see. We'll see. We also want to go way up because we have to have room for the underground area. Like, this should be good, right? I think. So, let's find out. Schematic, load, Gandiar top. Paste. Oh, it's a big one. I forgot to hold my breath for this paste, like I normally do. Tell you what, the Goblin Kingdom, that was an insane paste job. Like, my computer almost exploded. I should probably fly up here while it's processing all that. I'm really watching this edge here, you know. So it should appear right there. Soon, I hope. Let's not hold our breath. I still have coffee I haven't finished. I have 2 beverages. Nope. My fans are whirring. Oh shit, what's up, Fix? How's it going, man? Just kind of a impromptu stream today. Taking it easy, you know. How are you? It's kind of a slow Saturday, you know. Sitting outside your gig for 4 minutes, just wanted to pop in and say, yo, well, yo, dude. Hope the gig goes well. Hey, I need to show you a location in the new Fantasia world that you are going to flip out about. Okay? I won't do it now because you've only got 4 minutes. But at some point, next time you show up in the stream and you have a little more time, I have to show you this place. You're going to love it. It's so good. And I've got a perfect kingdom for it too. The biome is perfect. It's so good. When I found this place, I don't know why. I thought of Fix. I was like, Fix would fucking love this. So, but yeah, I'll probably be streaming probably all night. So, I don't know. I might go until like 1 a.m., which will be 2 a.m. your time. Right now, I'm waiting for Gandiar to get pasted in. It's been like 3 minutes now, and it's still not appearing. Like, what the hell? Biome-specific fog in a bedrock preview. Are they bringing back like the colored fog? Like, remember how the fog in the what you call it swamp was kind of like a dingy brownish fog? I don't know if that's still a thing. I'm never in a swamp biome, so I have no idea. I guess they're bringing that back, you know? Kick-ass, man. Have an awesome gig. Play well. I'm sure you will. I'll see you later on, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, heading out, Funda. Thanks for stopping by you as well. You're going for a rainforest walk. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's badass, dude. I wish I lived near a rainforest. I'd be in that motherfucker all the time. Where is this kingdom, and why isn't it getting pasted in? Did I not? Okay, it's not generating chunks. I think it's still processing. Holy crap. This is taking a while. Look. See, it's not generating those chunks. The world is frozen. I can still move around, which is nice, but it's not generating shit because it's still trying to pop that in. Damn, it's taking a while. That's taken a very long time. I guess we just sit here and wait. We'll just chat for a little bit and wait for it to pop in. It's a huge build. This is taking longer than the Goblin Kingdom took. Like, that one took a while. This one's taking even longer. Am I plugged in? Maybe. Yeah, I'm plugged in. I should be getting full power. Like, yeah, we'll just wait. Ba-dum-bum. I don't want to try to paste it in again. Like, okay, there go the fans. Come on, fans, you can do it. You can do it. Paste. Paste it in. Right there. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got this. You can do it. Ugh, most boring stream ever. Sitting here waiting for a giant kingdom to get pasted into a super flat world. That's hours of fantastic entertainment right there. That's what we all love doing. So, I forgot Funda's dog's name. He left it on before. So his dog can hear me. You're a good boy. That's right, you're a good boy. There. Maybe his dog just perked up like, oh, I'm a good boy. Yeah, somebody told me I'm a good boy. Now he's looking around. Go get your toy. Go get it. Now my dog's getting excited. Man, this is taking forever. Like, Bone Gorge didn't even take this long. I should have probably split it into several smaller schematics. I mean, we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. I'm sorry this isn't very exciting. But it'll be exciting as soon as the kingdom pops in right there. It's gonna be like, bam! Huge kingdom! What the hell? It came out of nowhere. And it spawned in through crazy efforts of Cloutos' PC. My fans are spinning right now. Like, shh. So it's thinking. Now what should happen is right before it pastes in, my camera should freeze, so I shouldn't be able to move. The whole thing will just seize up and then it'll go plop. That's what happened with these other ones. It's going to be interesting seeing it right next to these other kingdoms, like the scale of it. How does it compare, you know? What's my render distance at? Oh shit, it's still at 50 chunks. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to 32. I don't need it at 50 chunks. Okay. Oh! There it is. There it is. Alright, we got it. We got it. Alright, so now we have to prune all the stuff we don't want out of it, like this. That. But we have the kingdom. It should be pretty... Like, I don't think I built anything lower than that level, right? Oh, right here. Oh, because this was gravel, that's right. Yeah, the gravel paths. I should have done one lower. But then I would have gotten that lava, which we don't want. That's okay, I can put the gravel back in. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Everything good back here? Yep. Oh, we're good. We're fantastic. Oh, very nice. Okay, we gotta get rid of this stuff. So, brush, cylinder, air, 6, 6. I don't want to destroy the castle. This part we'll do manually. We're a little bit too close. Too close for comfort. There. We gotta get rid of all that stuff down there. So we still gotta do the underside of the... Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. Undo. See, in this way, when we... The reason why I wanted to do it like this and just prune out all this garbage is so that when we paste it into Fantasia, we could just like grab this corner here and just do it kind of piece by piece, you know. It'll be a lot cleaner if we do it that way. It'll take a little bit longer, but it means we'll have less... Oh, what is... We'll have less terraforming to do when we paste it in. Okay, we don't need this. This part... Oh, I forgot there was a door here. That's right. Okay, I remember. This had some redstone in it that activated like a drawbridge kind of thing there. It's crappy, so I don't really care about it. We can get rid of it. It's fine by me, but this is a little too close. So we're gonna... Let's do this. Position 1. Get lower. Like this. Yeah, we can just do this. Come all the way out here. We just can't pass that area. Position 2. Good. And we did not mess up the wall. Perfect. Position 2. Okay. This side is done. Okay, we don't need these. This part was surprisingly flat right here. Oh, this is water, that's why. This was water, so it's not... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do the same trick. We'll do what we just did again. Position 1. And let's go to this high. Yeah. And we'll come over here. Right about here. Position 2. Set air. Nice. Okay, and this. Position 1. Position 2. Set air. These columns here only go down to there. I guess that makes sense because that's where the land went. They should go all the way down to the bottom of the wall. So we'll fix that. Tidy it up. Yeah, going around this thing is going to be kind of a pain. I don't want to get too close to the wall there. Ooh, that's so close right there. That was dangerous. That's it. Now we have grass on the other side of that. Do we have grass on the inside of these walls? I don't think so. I don't think we do. If we don't, then we're good, and we can just... Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's right. There's 2 layers. So all these walls are hollow, and you can go through them. So they're like corridors, you know? This was before I really knew a whole lot about defensive castle structures, you know? But having this entire castle, by the way, the walls are very thick like this, and there's ramparts on top of all the walls, right? You can also be inside the walls, so all the walls are also corridors, which is pretty sweet. I really like that. So we have a mask on our brush now, so we should be able to just... Oh! We don't want to destroy down there. Should be able to just take this out and not affect the castle. Because I didn't use any stone in there. It's all stone bricks. We should be good. safe from destroying this grass. Yeah. I just clicked on something. Yeah. Undo. Still need to do my coal textures. That's what that is. They look bad. They're just placeholders for now. Oops, not that. Let's add water. And ice, I guess. Gotta get rid of that sand too. That should all fall. Yes. Let's keep the grass out of it this time. And we'll do... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do this. We'll go here. Take out grass block. We're going to add sand. And sandstone. Let's take dirt out too. There. Now we should be able to just clean all this up so we don't have a mess down there. That's still coming down, it is. It's just taking a long time. Oh, gravel. Gotta keep my world clean. I can't have all this garbage that falls down whenever I paste stuff in. Keep it tidy. Keep it spick and span. And over here, we'll get rid of that. And this water needs to go. We got some water falling down because there's water in the build, and it's kind of coming out right there. There. Get rid of that gravel. Is there anything here? No. Okay. So we still have the underside to paste in, which will be fun. It looks crazy from under here. Look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, okay. We need some night vision so we can see in that shadow. Effect give Cloutos night vision. We'll do, we don't need it for very long. 1,000 seconds. That's what, like almost 10 minutes? No, wait. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, so it's more than 10 minutes. It's more than 15. It'll be fine. That's like the perfect amount. We probably don't even need it that much. Okay, is that... I think that's everything. Okay, these are not going to go anywhere because they're part of the build. Hello, bat. Look at this. We got a little bat. What's going on, dude? How are you? This is the ceiling of the underground area. Here's the stairway. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is nothing. I was going to build a crypt here, believe it or not. That's what this was going to be. But I never built it. Because I ended up starting Fantasia. And so this project got halted. So, hang on one second. Okay, I have returned. I am back. Alright, so now we gotta get the bottom. Ooh, this might be a little crazy. Trying to think, when we paste this in, it's gonna create a few gaps. Like there's going to be air gaps in the underground land, like the terrain. It's not such a bad thing. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do it. So this stairway, obviously I have to paste this in. So from this level down, needs to get pasted in. But I don't need to paste in stuff over there where there is nothing under it. You know what I mean? The Y level, though, was, what, 63 at the bottom? So I just need to make sure that we line it up properly. So I think this is a good place to be when we do that. So, where was it? Stairway, yeah, right here. Right? Okay. So we'll be standing on this, actually. How far down is this? This is one. Oh, look at that. What is up with that? Oh, that's must be one of these bricks back there, and it's bleeding over onto the, yeah, it's got to overlay onto the wall. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps down. All right. Let's see if we can't make another schematic. So we're going to have to go into the middle. Another half door. Those are so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the bottom one there, you know. Let's pull this out. 63. Okay. We're going to have to go spectator to get these. I want to keep my redstone. We just have to get this whole chamber. All that. I think that's as far over as it goes. And then it goes to there. Okay. Alright. Think I know where to go. Let's start from... Where are the stairs? Here are the stairs, right? I gotta be accurate about this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here. We did get this. So we just have to make sure we're at Y63. So that's fine. And we need to be like back here. Right? So this is good. And then we'll come up here. We have to be above Y63. So like anywhere up here will be good, right? And it's just going to double it up. So we'll position 1. And then position 2 has to be way down here. This way. There's the corner. We want to make sure we get all that, right? The little stairway back there. And we need to be... Is this as far over as we need to be on this side? I think it is. Yeah, I don't think there's... What is that? Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay, so the last one we got high, so here we need to be low. We need to go down here. Make sure we get all that. Oh shit! I forgot about this area. That's right. Okay, so yeah, this was like a little chasm I found. And this was going to lead... Oh shit, I totally forgot about this. This is going to lead over here. And you come over here, and this is where he does, like, secret magic in this room. I totally forgot about this little area. Do we want to keep it? I mean... It's not that big of a deal. It's a cool idea. But this room was, like, naturally round like this, and I thought it was cool, so I wanted to turn it into something. We don't need to keep it, though. I can just build another one. Oh, I lost my bearings. Lost my bearings. Oh, yeah. There's that. And that. Okay, yeah. Oh, it looks like... Where is it? It's over there? Nah, we don't know. We can get rid of it. I can just make a new one. All right, so we want to get on this side of those corridors, and we want to get below that and behind that. So like here, I think will be good. As long as we're good there. And we're good here. That corridor down there, though, is going to get hacked off. That's okay. We can paste that in afterwards, I think. So we'll just do this much. Yeah, like right here, I think. I think this is it. Like right here. We're going to have a lot of garbage to clean up, but this is position 2. Position 2. Okay. Thank you, Zekotech. How are you doing? Alright, so this we need to be... We could just grab it from up here. Right? We don't have to be on the stairs. We could just be right here when we grab it. So we'll just be standing on this thing. Right here. And then we go copy. And what is that? 604,000 blocks? That's much smaller than I thought it would be. That's not a lot of blocks. And then schematic, save, Gandiar, bottom. Okay. Now we go to our schematic world. Structure world, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. We stand here. And we go schematic load, Gandiar bottom. Okay, moment of truth. Here we go. Paste. Hold your breath. There it is. Okay. So far it looks like it's lined up properly. We need to see where it's cut off, and we need to prune all the garbage that we don't want. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I could do so much better now. I don't like all this iron. I could do so much better now. It's a very basic build. It's cool though. I like the scale of it. That was kind of the big deal, you know. All right, so we got all of these. Let's go to fly mode. Okay, so we have all this land, all this. That's fine. We can actually keep that. We just have to remember where we stood when we pasted it. That's really all there is to it. And we can leave this. We don't actually need to prune that at all. In fact, it's probably best that we don't, because otherwise, when we paste it in, we're going to have a bunch of, like, we're going to have a huge air gap, you know, which is less than ideal. Ooh. Ooh. We don't want this. Yeah, we don't need this. So, looks like we went up a little bit too high. That's okay though. We can just get rid of it. So we will put a block right there. Right. That'll be position 1. Wait a minute. I'm gonna make sure I do this right. Okay, yeah, here. Position 2. Set air. There we go. Position 2. Set air. And that goes under this, which is fine. Position 2. Set air. That's going to take a while to go down, but that's okay. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Position 1. Position 2. Set air. Oops, we got rid of some of the redstone. That's okay. We don't need it. I don't think we need any of this right here, actually. Okay. Now, do we need any of this? I don't think we do. And the redstone can fuck off. I mean, it was clever. Like, I actually had a locking mechanism. So, like, this would spit out lava right here. And it would fill in the gap. But it was only, like, 1 deep. And it was kind of, like, flowing. And it looked weird. So, it wasn't perfect at all. But this button controlled the flow of this lava shooting out. And also, it would also suck the lava back up. Right? Because that's how redstone used to work for some weird reason. But then, if you wanted to lock the bridge... Oh, also, below it, there was an array of wood planks that would shoot up that you could cross. Right? But those got cut off. And there's also a locking mechanism. So if you push this up, or if you pull it down, it locks the bridge so that that button doesn't function. And then if you want it to function, you unlock the bridge like this, and then it could function. Which is really, really cool. I like that that's a thing. But we could rebuild it. I could do a much better job now than I did here, so I'm not too worried about destroying this. This was very, very primitive redstone. I don't know why I'm not just using the selection tool for this. Because I like destroying stuff, that's why. Hey, new recipes. Yeah, good deal. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't think we need anything in here. Let's see. If we peek inside. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We just need to hear like this. We don't want to get rid of this, but that I think is, yeah, it's like perfect. It's right against there. So is that perfect? Let's see. Yeah, it's damn near perfect. Shit, awesome. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of all that redstone. Don't need it. We're just gonna use a command. We're gonna hit that, and we're gonna go all the way down here. And it's gonna get rid of that lava too. Position 2. Set air. There. Done. Easy peasy, right? We have some more gravel we got to get rid of. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hey, look, a spawner. What is that? Is that a pig spawner? What? A pig spawner? How is there... Why is there a pig in there? Oh, it's because I'm on peaceful. I think that's why. Hang on one second. I have a message. I'm about to have to get up for just a minute. Okay. Okay, I have to get up for maybe 5 minutes, maybe less, don't know. Not very long though. I just gotta go help my wife with something. So I'm gonna let you guys look at my fancy schmancy, hold on, wait. There. My fancy schmancy be right back screen that I made the other day. Look, here we go. Boom. See, now you can see the game still. I don't have to switch it to the other picture. Okay. All right. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. Okay, I am back. I see that my night vision wore off, but that's okay. We don't really need it anymore. So is this everything? Is there anything else we needed? The oubliette. We should get the oubliette. Let's do more night vision. Effect. Give Klautos night vision. 1,000. Okay, the oubliette is here. Right? Alright, so this should be an easy copy-paste job. Oh shit, I forgot to switch the... I always forget. There, okay. It still said be right back. Here we go. Copy of Gandiar. We're gonna go this way. And it's gonna be right below us. This was supposed to be like a dungeon kind of area right there. But that never got finished. Okay. So this should be pretty easy. You know what? I want to see the redstone for this. It's been a very long time. Wait, where are we at? Here we are. Yeah, that's right. It just came down this little chain here. Little repeater. Came down here. And it would toggle the switch that would open the door and close the door. See, I used to be good at redstone. I used to be amazing at it. I could probably still do that stuff. It's been a while. Okay, we need to go. I mean, this is only just like to there. It's not very big. I kind of want to capture the redstone, so maybe this will be position 1 right here. Yeah, like that, maybe. Okay, and then position 2 will be like, I don't know, here. Position 2. And then let's go back here. So we'll stand right here in the middle on this block here. And we'll go copy. Schematic. Gandiar oubliette. I believe that's how you spell it. I don't know. Did that not? Copy. Schematic save. Oh, did I not type that before? Oubliette. There we are. Okay, good. All right, and we got to remember to stand right here when we paste it in. Okay. And that would be here, right? Okay, and then paste. Perfect. Perfect. It works. It works. There's a little exit door. And look, we can see the redstone, kind of. I don't think it came over this way. I think we cut it off right at the right spot. So you can kind of see the redstone. Cool. Alright, so since these are square, they should be pretty easy to load in. As long as we remember where we were standing when we copied them, right? So the top part doesn't really matter. We're just going to kind of do a roundabout way and kind of figure out a good position. And then for the middle part down here, the bottom section, we were standing... Where were we standing? Oh, we were standing at the top of the stairs. That's right. So when we paste that in, we just have to remember that we need to be at the top of the stairs. So we were standing right here when we pasted that in. So we just have to go right here. Right? Boom. And then that should be fine. And then when we paste in the oubliette, we have to stand on that one square at the front. And then we should be good to go. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go into Fantasia now. This is all cleaned up, right? Hold on. Let me... Oh, we gotta make new schematics. That's right. That's what I'm forgetting. We're new schematics that are all cleaned up and don't have all the garbage. That's right. So we gotta piece this place apart. Remember? Or do we? We could just paste it all together. No, but then we're going to have this... Yeah, we got to make a new schematic. That's okay. It could be the whole thing. We just have to make it without all this land around it, which I never cleaned up this part. So here, we'll brush cylinder air. We'll do a 3-6. And hopefully that won't mess with the castle. We're good. All right. Fantastic. Ooh, we need this. We need this location. I'm glad we did not destroy this. That was close. I almost did. Okay, that's the bottom. That's good that we still have that. Perfect. What is this? I don't know what that was. Could have sworn I went around the whole place before. I guess not. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, I was gonna put these little windows in the wall. That's what that is. Okay, so there's our glass there. We'll just give it a once over, make sure we got everything. Pretty sure we did. That's weird. And then we're back over here. And there's our glass. So that's the whole thing. We just went around it. Should be good. Now, let's grab... Okay. We don't want all of this glass up here, but we do want this place. So that'll be position 1. And this will be position 2. Ah, hang on. There we go. Okay. Position 2. And we need to be on the east side, right, which is here. So we'll just kind of have it up like this, right? Or no, we should probably be at the same Y level as the floor, just for good measure, you know. So this is, what is this? This is 97. There. 97. Right in front. Okay. This should be good. We'll do it right here, right? Copy. And then we're going to do schematic save, go Gandiar top, erase the old file, okay, so now let's go paste it in, I think, before we do that. No, we could just do it all. Fuck it. Wait, we can keep these schematics. We don't need to change these. Except for we had this, yeah, we need to redo this one. That's right, because it had that lava. We got some of the lava, we don't want that. So we just need, what are these bricks for? I don't know. Okay, we need this here. Wait, is that right? Yeah. First position. Second position. Copy. Schematic save. Go Gandiar. Bottom. Erase the old one. And then we're good with the oubliette. We don't need to redo the oubliette. Okay. We're good. Let's go back to Fantasia now. And let's pop it in there. This is the scary part. This is always the scary part. Am I going to fuck up the world for good? No. Of course not. And it's way down here. It's pretty far away from everything, which is kind of how I imagined it. So we want the entrance point right there. We already have it marked. That should be it. Right there. Teleport. We should be right on it. Yes. Okay. Now we have all these trees here. Do we just plop them, get rid of them before we paste, or do we just paste in and then say fuck it. Because clearing trees out from underneath a build sucks. It's a drag. It's a major drag. If we can paste at a low point, like at the water level, then that would take care of the problem. Which is, I think, where we were. Was at water level. So it would be... I mean, we should paste it like here, right? Yeah, I think... So what's this Y level? This is 64. Okay. We'll paste it at 64. It's going to be weird with it not being elevated, like, you know, a castle normally is, but I think that's okay. Let's go back to the spot. Where's the spot? Here it is. So 64, we need 67, 65. $64. Yeah, we'll just paste it here. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Scary time. Schematic. Load. Gandiar top. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Hold your breath. Paste! It's going to take a minute. It's a big build. It's going to take a minute to paste it in. We're going to erase some of that town right there. Oh, that's so sad. I don't want to destroy the town. Maybe we'll undo it. Feel bad. Like just plopping a castle down and just destroys half the town. That reminds me of that in Metalocalypse, the very first, it's season 1, episode 1 of Metalocalypse. They're doing a concert. So Deathclock is doing a concert because they wrote a jingle for a coffee company. Okay. For Duncan Hill's Coffee. And all these people gather, like millions of people gather to watch them do a concert to only play this one song. And the whole stage and the band, they get dropped from a helicopter in this giant cube, and it just drops down in the middle of the whole crowd, and it kills a whole bunch of people. And then the sides of the cube fall down and kill even more people. And then the band is on the inside and they start playing their music. It's fucking hilarious. But that's what this is. This is what this reminds me of. I'm gonna destroy this town with my castle that gets dropped out of the sky. Metalocalypse style. Oh, maybe we should have done it in chunks. I remember we pasted it in the schematic world and it took like 5 minutes. So we might be here for a while. So, how's it going? Happy Saturday. My fans are going, so it's thinking. There's definitely some thinking going on. We might have to end up pushing it. Wait a minute. Am I even facing the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. I'm thinking maybe we should have moved that way. So we might undo it. It might be an undo redo type situation. Oh, Friddled Grunt Bugley. That's from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Coffee is good. Come on, come on. I don't remember Bone Gorge taking this long. And that took a while. That paste job was huge. I think this one is bigger though. Slightly. Like fewer blocks because the Goblin Kingdom is a mountain. And this one is only from the surface level up, so we're not even getting the underground right here. But it involves more chunks, I think. It's got a larger footprint. I don't know. I don't know why it's taking so long. We could mingle with the commoners until half their village gets destroyed. Right there, we should see a giant wall plop down, killing a whole bunch of them. Look at this quaint little village with their pumpkins. It's adorable. I need to do my pumpkin textures and my wheat textures and my dirt farm texture. I gotta do all these textures. There's so much to do, right? Right, Bob? Yeah. There's a lot to do. Come on. How are we on chunks? Is it not did it stop loading in chunks? It did. It did. So we know it's thinking. Just, man, it takes a while. Hey, if you know any dad jokes, type them in the chat. If it's good, I'll read it. Oh. Come on. Come on. I should have done smaller schematics. That probably would have been better. My fans are going nuts. My fans are... They're not at full force, but, you know, they're up there. My dog is barking at something, so while we're waiting for this, I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll put my little be right back thing. I go see what's bothering my dog. Hopefully this will be spawned in before I return. I guess we'll find out. Give me like 2 minutes. Still not pasted in, huh? What the hell? Do I have to do it again? Am I gonna have to do it again? I might need to, maybe if I reload the game or something? Oh, oh, wait! There it goes! It just didn't want to spawn in when I was away. It was waiting. See, look, I destroyed some of the village. I'm so sorry, guys. I kind of want to redo it just because, like, it's terrible. I think we might redo it. And we can regenerate those chunks. You know, we could also elevate it just a little bit. Might be a little too low. So all of this, like, it's down by, you know, 3 blocks. We could probably bring it up a little bit. Hello, pigs. What is this? Oh, hey, look. Spawner. Is that a fish? No, it's a zombie. Okay, here's the village. Okay, I pasted in okay. But that's, I mean, honestly, that's gonna bug me. So we could move it this way, or we could move it that way. How much space do we have? We have plenty of room to go either way. If we go down, we're gonna hit that river, though. I kind of want to avoid that, so we could go from here. We could just move forward this much. Yeah. We'll just bring it to the west a little bit. I think that'll be fine. So we got another waiting game. Okay, so we're gonna undo that. But hold on. We gotta find where we pasted it. We were like right here, right? Yeah. This was the spot. So let's fill that back in. We'll do undo. How long will it take to undo that? I don't know. Probably not as long as it took to do that. Oh, it still says be right back on the screen. Hold on, let me get rid of that. We don't need that right now. Come on, I hit undo. Please undo so we can redo. I got myself some food while I was up too. I'm very hungry. I have not eaten all day at all. I've had 0 things to eat. So I'm going to be eating on stream. Is that classy? You betcha. It's absolutely classy to eat while streaming. Some people make a good living that way. Those are kind of gross. Like, I've seen a few videos of these people, they just chow down on stuff. Like, on the one hand, it's like, kind of makes me hungry. But on the other hand, it's also gross when they're smacking, you know? It's like, I appreciate that you're hungry and you're eating, but do you have to make it so noisy and sloppy? So hopefully, I don't think my microphone's gonna pick up my food so much. And I'm not moving because I want to remember this spot, right? That's why I'm not moving. So we just gotta wait again. This is the most boring part of the stream. So if you can make it through this, you can make it through anything. It's weird. Normally undoing a paste doesn't take as long as doing the paste. But it seems like for some reason I can go up and down. I just don't want to leave this spot because I need to remember where that is. And I need to go ahead of the village next time I paste it in. So normally when I undo a paste, it disappears pretty quickly. But it looks like that's not going to be the case this time. And I don't know why. Also, see that? We used to use spider webs to make smoke back in the day. That's how you did it. You used spider webs because it looked like smoke. But now we got campfires and smoke, and so I'm probably going to get rid of those spider webs and have like proper smoke coming up. I think that'll be nice. Oh wait, I'm eating I'm eating leftover pizza from yesterday. So last night during the stream, I ordered a pizza, and there's some leftovers, so that's what I'm eating today. You want to know what's on it? I'll tell you what's on it. Pineapples. Yep. Pineapples, beef, onions, and black olives. That's the best. Don't knock it till you try it. I like the pineapple. Adds like these little bits of sweetness. And they're absolutely delightful. I'm Italian, and I approve of pineapples on pizza. Pizza is inclusive. You can put whatever you want on it, and it's okay. I don't care what it is. Pizza does not discriminate. If you want pineapple on your pizza, that's okay. If you want anchovies on your pizza, that's gross as fuck, but it's okay too. If that's your thing, you can have anchovies on your pizza. I'll be grossed out by it. I'll be like, that's fucking disgusting. You're crazy. But you're allowed to do it. Absolutely. If you like putting motor oil on your pizza, you're more than welcome to do that. 10 out of 10 would not recommend though, because you might die. So, probably shouldn't. You know, I thought about doing a webcam on the streams because, I don't know, just make it more interesting, I guess. Because then I can interact with you guys visually as well instead of just using my voice. I can like point and be like, hey, how's it going? What's up? You know, I can do thumbs up. But I don't really like being on camera. So that's why I never use it. I have a face for radio. But really, I'm in my studio and there's really not, I don't really have a background. So I did go get a green screen because if I do a webcam, which I want to try at some point, I'm going to get like a image of like a medieval tavern and I'm going to use my green screen to make it look like I'm sitting inside of a medieval tavern. You know what I mean? I think that'll be cool. I would totally do that. Or maybe I'm sitting inside of like a wizard's study and there's like old dusty tomes and scrolls everywhere, you know? That might be cool too. All kinds of fun stuff you can do with a green screen. You guys don't want to see my studio. I mean, behind me, the only thing that's behind me is some soundproofing and an electronic drum set. V-drums. By Roland. They sound really good, by the way. Did I not undo this? Did I not hit undo? What the hell? This should not be taking this long. Hold on. Undo. I did it again. I don't know. I mean, I could just regenerate the chunks. That might actually be faster than trying to undo this. What if I just exit the world and then come back in? You think it'll be gone? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk, like, corrupting the world. You know? That would really suck. That'd be terrible. If you leave the world right in the middle of some sort of, you know, processing thing, I don't know, maybe that'll corrupt the chunks or something, I don't know. Undid one available edits. There we go. There it is. Okay. Oh shit, I moved. Okay. So, we just need to go, like, up here a little bit. Alright. Like this. Where are we? That's good. So there's some pumpkins there. So we are here, and that's about where the entrance will be, is like in here somewhere on this chunk. So as long as, yeah, right here's fine. This is perfect. Okay. We want to face this way to the west, right? Yes, there's north. Here's west. Let's go right here. What's our Y value? 71. We're up a little bit higher here. So we might have a little bit of editing underneath to get rid of some of the trees underneath. But not many. Not many. Let's just paste it right here. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we'll just reload it just for good measure. Schematic, load. Gandiar, top. Okay. Are we ready? Now this, oh, please wait. Loading schematic. There it goes. Took a little while. Why is this taking so long? That's weird. I don't think it's that much bigger than Bone Gorge. Anyway, okay. Paste. Let's go. Hold your breath. Okay, I'm not going to hold my breath the whole time. This is going to take a while. Okay, but we got it pasted. So now we can come back here and wait for it to pop up. And we shouldn't destroy that village. We should be just fine. Clipboard has been pasted. Okay. Now we just have to wait for it to render in. Oh, by the way, I have two kinds of pizza, actually. My son likes the pizza that has the stuffed crust, you know, with the cheese inside the crust. Extra cheese. He doesn't like any toppings, just extra cheese and then cheese stuffed crust. So I got a couple of those too. It's not as good as mine though. Mine has a lot more flavor. There go the fans. Come on, paste it in. I am taking this opportunity to eat my dinner. Like, times like this would be nice if I had a camera. Just so, you know, I could still do somewhat entertaining things in silence, which I can't do here. But hey, if you're hanging out in this stream during this paste job where we're just sitting here waiting, you are awesome, and I really appreciate you. But it will probably take another couple minutes before this appears, because it's, what, 22 million blocks or something? Is that what it was that we're trying to paste in? That's a lot of blocks, so it's gonna take a minute. If you know any dad jokes, go ahead and type them in the chat. If not, that's fine. I think most people tend to lurk. That's fine. I lurk in streams a lot too. You know, just have it on, just to have something on. I appreciate you for having me on. Especially right now in times like this when the stream is incredibly boring. And we're waiting for a giant castle to appear out of nowhere. But it won't be forever. Oh, by the way, it's Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut's the best. It is the best. It's not even close. I mean, it used to be Little Caesars. Like, in the 80s and 90s, Little Caesars was king. But then again, they kind of were both king back then. You know what I really miss? Are the Pizza Hut restaurants. They don't have those anymore. At least not in Dallas. Like, there are no Pizza Huts in Dallas that are like restaurants anymore. It's all like tiny little, like, hole-in-the-wall places on like a strip mall where you go in, you order a pizza and you leave. There's no dining room. It's not a restaurant anymore. It's just a little place where you go to order pizza and then you leave with it, you know? But I miss, like, in the 80s, like, I'm from Cleveland, and when I was a kid, after baseball, I don't know if you remember the movie The Benchwarmers. You should totally see it. It's hilarious. But it was very true when he said the best part about winning a baseball game when you're a kid and you're playing on a baseball league is going to Pizza Hut to celebrate. And that was so true, because we did that too. Because the town where I grew up, outside of Cleveland, we had a Pizza Hut restaurant, and it's actually still there to this day. It still exists in that same spot. And we used to go to Pizza Hut all the time, and they had a big old salad bar there, and they had all kinds of pizza and pasta. Most people just got pizzas. And it was good times there, but that doesn't exist anymore. It's very sad. At least it doesn't exist in Dallas. The closest thing you're going to find to that in Dallas is CiCi's. And CiCi's is okay, but it's not as good as Pizza Hut. Nothing's as good as Pizza Hut. It's even good reheated the next day. Oh, come on. I really want to know why this is taking so long. Bone Gorge didn't take this long. And Bone Gorge is huge. Way more than 22 million blocks, I think. Let's see. How big is Bone Gorge? What was it? Okay, so this is about this big, right? At 1 times. If we go over to Bone Gorge, we go to 1 times. It's about the same size. It's right about the same size. Actually, it is smaller, I think. No, it's almost identical in size. Anyway, come on, load in. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Let's go. Boop-a-dap-a-doo. Did I back up? Oh, there it goes. There it is. Oh, that's great. That's great. Look at that. And we didn't destroy the village. The village is still here, which is cool. It's very nice. We plopped it down. We have a little bit to fill in, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The terraforming on this is going to be so easy. So easy. We'll just replant these trees, regrow them. This is the part that I don't like, is underneath we're going to have a lot of this space, so if you ever do load this in creative mode, or survival mode, you're going to have... Did that just light up? Did you see that? You're going to have, mobs spawning down there underneath the city. But yeah, it looks good. We have some flattened trees, so we need to, fix these trees. These chunks we can reload. Easy peasy. This is actually that's up quite a bit. Yeah, that's one thing that I didn't want to deal with, is stuff underneath the castle like this, Here, let's do this. Give Kalautos night vision 1,000. So yeah, like this, you got these trees and shit. And it just sucks that you gotta deal with this now, and this is not that big of a deal. You could just light it up so shit doesn't spawn down here. Cool. Okay. Well, let's go. Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Yeah, so this was lava right here. This was like a moat. And then I added this part of the castle on later. So that's why this wall is doubled, which is pretty cool. I think it looks sweet like that, actually. High traffic area or something. This is going to be a residential area. A bunch of houses are going to be here. This is like kind of a way into the tower, I left this open. Don't know how much I like that idea of leaving those open, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. Okay, well, let's get the other schematics. So for the next one, we have to be in the middle, right? I think. Yeah, we have to be right here, right? And this is where we load the next one. So right here. Okay. And then we go schematic load. Gandiar bottom. Okay, we got it loaded, and then we paste. And this should be like butter compared to the big one. This one's much smaller. Paste. Still might take a minute. This is what? Oh yeah, that was very fast. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're good. Wait. I see some weirdness behind this door. Oh no, I thought it was grass. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it's just the green carpet. By the way, I really need to redo my wool texture. I don't like it anymore. Like when I first did it, I was kind of on the fence about it. Now I kind of hate it. I really need to redo it. I kind of want my wool texture to be like stitch work, you know, like it's stitched together. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like different pieces of cloth stitched together. So I think it'll be cool. It'll be like an 8x8. You know, like a lot of my textures, like my stone texture is 8x8. You know, repeat pattern. This. Ooh, how much of this did we get? That's it. That's all we got. That's okay. Oh yeah, let's check this area down here. Let's see how much of this we got. Probably not very much. We got to there. Okay. That's fine. We don't need this anyway. This is... meh. Okay, so here, for the oubliettes, we stand here, right? Yes. And we go schematic, load, Gandiar, oubliette. This should be pretty much instant. Yeah. Very easy. Now we need the tunnel, don't we? We gotta have the tunnel. Look. We gotta get that tunnel. So, we'll stand here. This is where we'll copy it. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. So, let's see. How are we gonna grab this? We want the bottom, but we want the lava too. The redstone. Do we want the redstone? We don't really need the redstone. Oh, wait. We already have the redstone. Why is it in a weird... Oh, that's right. Okay. So yeah, we'll just grab it from here. We'll get the redstone as part of it. Right. So down here, I guess. Yeah, like this. And let's make sure we are here. Okay, this will be position 1. And then we come all the way over here. Let's get this redstone. This will be good, I think. Position 2. All right. And we're going to stand right here. Copy. Schematic. Save. Gandiar. We'll call it tunnel. Structure world. Ooh. Right here. Schematic load Gandiar tunnel. Paste. That was weird. Did you hear it move? Like the redstone pistons did something. That was odd. Okay, so that is like right in there, which is nice. Now we're missing some of this stairway here. That's okay though. Oh, we're missing some of this redstone here. That's all right. We can rebuild it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think there was any redstone above that. Or, no, oof, I don't know. It's hard to say. Where are the repeaters? Where are the repeaters? That's weird. Okay, well, we're gonna have to rebuild it. Alright, so now we have it here. That's good. Yeah. Schematic load. Go Gandiar tunnel. Paste. There we go. This is all underwater now. Fuck. Of course it is. You know, why wouldn't it be? Oh, hey, look. The fucking geode right here. That's cool. Where were we? I don't know where we were. What is this? What the hell? What is this? I've never seen this before. What is this block? Waxed copper grate. Waxed chiseled copper. Oxidized copper. Honeycombs. More honeycombs. And arrows. What is that? Waxed exposed copper bulb. Does that light up? Does that give off light? I think it does give off light. How do you light it? How is this? How is it lit up? There's nothing powering it. Like, mine doesn't light up. What am I looking at? I don't even know what this is. I've never been here. This looks like it should be a door. There's a lot of copper in here. What is this block? Tough bricks. That's new. Chiseled tough bricks. Chiseled tough. Okay, I have a lot of textures to do. I need to get cracking on my resource pack. Holy crap. This is really weird looking. It's all cartoony. I'll make it look better, I promise. What is this place? I've never seen this before. This is blowing my mind a little bit. When did they add this to the game? There's a fountain. A spawner of something. What is this? A decorated pot. Waxed block of copper. Oh, wait. Can I put something on top of this? Oh. I can. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, I want to do that again. What did I do? I hit it. You can bang it around. That's cool. Oh, they have different sounds. Why is this one... You can make drum beats with them. That's cool. Does that mean there's something in them, I guess? Where does this go? Sorry, I'm saying a detour on the stream, you guys. I've never seen this place. It's big. Holy crap. It's big. Is that a spawner? Trial spawner. What is that? What is a trial? What is that? When did they add a trial to the game? How do you beat the trial? What do you do? Oh look, it's a hopper. And a barrel. What did I do? What is this? A vault. What's in it? It changes. I'm so confused. What? Does that like detect my presence or something? And oh look, there's books. I have no idea what I'm doing. How big is this place? Oh, look, we got cages here. What are these cages for like bad guys or something? There's some stairs that go down. Use keys. There are keys in the game. Where do you get a key? Oh! What is in here? Slowness. Oh no. I'm slow now. No, I'm not. I am perfectly fine. You're slow. Where do I get a key? I feel like I should take it off of, I feel like I need to take it off of peaceful so I can see what the fuck is spawning down here. You know what I mean? Let's do that. And then we'll switch it. Okay. Hello, bad guys. Spawn. Did they add new mobs to fill this up or something? I heard something. What was that? Was that you? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a monster? What is this? Trial spawner. Alright, let's go back this way. I guess there are no monsters in this area. But there are weird spawners and weird glass. Oh, that's water. There, I fixed it. What is this? Oh! That detected me. Did you see that? Watch. Fuck you, Cloud Toast! Get away! Alright, alright, alright. Well, I'll back up. I'll be over here. It's fine. I don't remember how to get out of here. I don't know how I found this place. Oh, there's that place. That thing that I got killed by, or I don't know, slowed by or something. I think this is where I came from. I don't remember. This is blowing my mind. I don't know what to do here. Like, what's the point of this? Is there like a prize at the end or something? Do you get like, you get an elytra when you beat it or something? That would be cool. Another source of an elytra, other than, you know, the the End City boat thing. It'd be cool if they gave you another way to get an elytra. What is the prize? I mean, I'm assuming there's some kind of a prize if you beat the trial. However, I don't even know what that means. Like, how do you beat it? You just have to get to the end and push a button or something? Or you have to kill all the monsters? Or break all these? Oh, look. What door is this? Look at that. It's got a lock on it. Is that a lock or that's just the handle? Ooh, what's this? Let's go down here. You guys have probably seen this a million times. You're like, Klautos, it's not a big deal. It's just a thing. It's new to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Arrows. Okay. I don't like that thing. You got something purple. Or you did. Changes. Okay, I'm just gonna... That's cool. I like that. Holy crap, it's big! What the fuck? What in the world? Look how big it is! It goes way over here? There's no monsters in it. So it's like safe. Oh, this is where I came in, right here. Remember? Because there was a cactus. And the two chests. How did I get in here, though? Was it this door? How did I get in here? What did I do? Did I fall in? I don't know. It's cool, though. I like it. Oh, here's the tunnel. Right. That was filled with water. I'm like, oh, hey, it's filled with water. You know, whatever. And then I think I floated down, or I just saw this. I was like, oh, what's this? There's something here. And then I was like, yeah. It doesn't actually lead up into my place. Okay, anyway, that's a cool thing. I didn't even know that. That's totally new to me. Look how big it is. What? Hold on. This room is different. Why is this room different? The floor is different. It's snowy. What? And it's viney. Is this the last room, I guess? I don't know. It's fucking huge. Okay, let's, I'll stop. Okay, now I'm aware that there's a weird place now to have stuff and things. I don't know. Whatever that place is. Trial, I guess? It's called a trial? Okay. That's fine. Alright, back to what we were supposed to do. Let's, clear our inventory. We don't need any of that stuff. Well, that did tell me that I have a lot of textures to do in my resource pack. I'm so far behind. That's right, though. We'll catch up one day. Okay. Chunks. Chunks. We'll start with this one. All right. Yeah. We'll go chunk. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, not 7. Just 6. Otherwise, we're going to cut that off. So we do expand 96. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're only going to do 3. Because we don't want to get rid of that. So 3. That would be what, 48? And then regenerate. And those trees should come back. Come on. Oh, I already copy pasted the whole thing. It's already in here. It's done. But we're just trying to fix these now, these little bits. So we're going to expand just a little bit now. So we have this and we went to here, but now we're going to expand it by individual blocks. So it'll be 16. 15, 14, 13, 12. Right? Yeah, 12. Expand 12. Right? So that'll go right up to the edge of that thing. And then here we need to expand to go to the edge of this one. So that'll be let's see, 15, 14, 13, right? Yeah, 13. Expand 13. Okay. Now we're going to regenerate again, and it should go right up to the edge of those fireballs. And it shouldn't destroy any of the castle. There. Nice. So then these trees we could just kind of replant. Actually, no, we do have a little bit of terraforming to do. The worst thing about pasting is that you end up with like half trees underneath your build like this and shit. And mobs just love spawning in places like this, you know? So you'll start hearing them. You'll be up in the city and then you'll hear the monsters from in the city. It's like, what the fuck? So we'll have to either light it all up or fill it in with something. Actually filling it in with something is not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that. And then we'll have to repaste. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to do that. We'll have to repaste the what you call it? The bottom section. And do we fill it with dirt or stone? Maybe dirt. We just fill it with dirt. Hang on, pause for the cause. I am hungry. Hang on. Yes, I'm eating on stream again because I'm classy. Okay. Yeah, I say we just fill it. Let's just fill it in with dirt. So how far down do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5, right? Let's give us some night vision again. Yeah. I've been doing some really long streams. Like yesterday was 10.5 hours. I think last week I did a 12-hour stream. I don't know. I'm just going. I'm just hitting stream and then just working on my building, working on my world. Sometimes we get a lot done. Sometimes we don't. Okay. What is the lowest point? Let's see. This is 64, right? So we fell down to 64. 63. I mean, we could just say 62. That's water level, I think. So I don't think we're going to have any trees below 62. So, and let's do it by area, right? So, but this is curved, so, and so is that. That's going to be a little funky. But that's okay. So we'll say that we'll just start here, right? Let's grab a block. Any old block will do. And we want it to be down here. I think that's it. And that's it. Okay. So we'll say, let's get our selection brush. We'll grab that as position 1. So that is, where are we? We're in this area. Okay, so let's just go over here to this corner. And we'll do this big old chunk. So that corner, the curved area is going to be a little funky, but that's okay. We can smooth that out. So we want to go down to 62, I think. 62, right? There, this. Position 2. Okay. Okay, and then we just go set dirt. Or no, we'll set, yeah, set dirt. Boom. So now all those empty areas where monsters can spawn are no more. So we did create this weird area here, but that's okay. We can fix that pretty easily. Perfect. Okay, now let's do the same thing. Let's see, our first one was there, right? I think that was the first. So we're going to keep that as our position 1. Wait, that was the first one we did, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need a new position 2. So the next position 2 is going to be from there way over here. Will that be the whole place? No. It won't be the whole place. We'll still have to do this section. But, easy. We could just go here. Right? We'll go to, make sure we get right there and right there. Right? It'll be right here, I think, is the spot. Sure is. Okay. Go down to 62. Position 2. And then we're going to go set dirt. Bam. And that's done. And now we're going to do the other side. So our first position is right back there in that corner, right there where I'm pointing right there. So we did this area here. We did this area here. So now we just need to make our next position 2 right here. And then all we have to do then is this area. And then we should be done. I think that'll be it. So this is here and here. I think this is the spot. Yeah. 62. Position 2. Oh shit. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. We're covering up some of the underside of the build, but we're just going to repaste those schematics back in, so we're okay. We're okay. Fear not. For this bit, we need a new position 1, because that one, if we use that one, it's going to fill in all that stuff, and we don't want that. So we're just going to grab right here. And we want to make sure we get that right there. Yeah, so this row here. Right here, so it'll be yeah, that's fine. So this will be the new position 1. And then position 2 will be around here. But oh yeah. Because this, we gotta okay, that's right. Alright, so it has to be here, but let's see, this row, right? We gotta make sure we get it all, right? Okay, we want to get under here, right? So this row. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, we almost had it. Okay. So this will be position 2 right here. And this goes down to 64. Or 62, rather. Position 2. Bam! Okay, so now the entire build is sitting on a platform of dirt, which is what we want. So that way there's no treetops underneath the build and no air gaps where monsters are going to be spawning and stuff like that. So should be good to go. I think I want to put a canal here. Like before I had lava, I got rid of the lava. It's, you know, meh. That was a dumb idea. But I think a canal of water would be cool. And maybe a moat of water surrounding the whole place would be cool. I do like this doubled wall here with these bridges in between. I always thought that was really cool. But there has to be a reason for this. So maybe a waterway. Some kind of a canal right here would be good. We'll have to find some water for it to connect up to, but... Okay, we gotta repaste, Oh, come on. We have to repaste the bottom section. Right here. See, because we filled it with dirt. So we have a layer of dirt that's, I don't know however thick this is. Yeah, see? Then it comes out. Yeah, so we just have to get rid of that. But we already have the schematic, so no big deal. This will be right here. This is where we stand. Then we go schematic, load, go Gandiar, bottom, and then paste. Boom, and we're done. Very simple. So there was redstone that opened and closed these so you couldn't see the fire. And you push it again, you can see the fire, you know. And do the same thing with the fire back here. Like you can see the fire there, but that's like a graphical glitch. It's actually behind these here. So the redstone would pull all these blocks down and reveal the fire behind it, you know. So whenever court was in session or whatever, you'd turn the fire on, and then these lights would come on as well. But these are all kinds of busted. But these are cool because like what happens is the glowstone block gets pulled up and then pushed to the side, and then a regular wool block gets pushed over there and dropped in its place. So that's how the lights would turn on and off. But that looked like this. Oh, we're kind of, yeah, it's buried under this. But yeah, that's what it looked like. But it's not functioning now because of something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But not right now. Okay, so we're done pasting it in. Now we just have to smooth it out and make it look nice. Because right now it kind of looks like garbage. And didn't we have... This is different. Wait, how is this not... Oh, that's right, because that's elevated. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was like, how come that didn't fall through the bottom and this and that? That's right, because the whole round castle is elevated. So at first, when I built this, all I did was this round part. It was just this round sort of castle. And then I liked it so much, and I wanted it to be even bigger. So I built this huge wall going all the way around it, you know? So yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 districts in this castle. 10. You know what I really want to do? I really want to fix this redstone here. So this button, you're supposed to push it, and then when you push it, that sand drops down, and then you could jump down in, and you're inside the tree. And then you push the button again, and the sand gets pushed back up again. It's very, very cool. And then you come up here, and it's like a little hidden area. Little secret area. Right? And that is cool. But the redstone doesn't work. Like, none of the redstone in this world works right now. Like, all of it got busted. Something with, like, the updating the world so many times, you know? I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we need to smooth out these edges, right? Get this looking better out here. Which shouldn't be very difficult to do at all. We should really replace this with grass blocks. And we could, well, we got to regenerate these chunks again. That's right. That'll solve this. And we could even regenerate all the way along these walls, just like a strip of... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And that'll really minimize the amount of editing we're going to have to do. Okay, so we'll start here, right? Chunk. Hey. Chunk. There we go. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that right? Was it 6 before? I think it was 5. Or oh, I started with this one before. I think that's why. But we're starting with this one, so we're gonna go, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is going to be 96 blocks minus 1, so 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, so 92 blocks. Okay, and then this way we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, which is what, 48 blocks? 47, 46, 45. Okay, so now we should be able to get rid of some of this brown stuff or dirt. Yeah, so that should look good. Regen. Let's see what that does. Let me take a bite of my dinner. Come on. Regenerate, you bastard. Go. What the hell? Come on. What's the deal? Dude, like, regenerate. What the hell? There it goes. Why did that take so long? That should not have taken that long. Okay. Now, let's do the same thing, but we're going to grab this. Wait. Okay, so that can't go right to that wall because we'll destroy that. So that's okay. All right, yeah. So let's do this. Chunk. And we're going to expand 16, 15, wait, yeah, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. All right, and then we bring that down 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Oh no. No. We don't want to get rid of that. So we had this one, right? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. So 48. Expand 48. And then we're going to regenerate this little patch. There we go. Perfect. Oh, oh, oh. Look how nice that looks. It looks like I built it here. Good deal. This will require just minimal touch-ups around the edge, and we could actually do that by hand. You know, we don't need WorldEdit for that. Let's grab this. What is it, Vortex? My dog is here. He's wanting my attention. What is it? What do you want? What do you want? Did you eat? Did you have good food? Yes? That was good food, huh? Yeah. Yes, it was. Oh, you just want some more pets. He just wants me to pet him on the head. That's what he wants. I'm trying to stream. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a very good boy. Oh, now you're going to come up here? Watch your head. He just bumped his head on the desk. Yes, you're a very good boy. Okay. All right, so let's grab this. No, we're going to start with this chunk. Right? Yeah. We'll start here. Chunk. And we're going to expand it. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Yeah, okay. So we grab this one and we expand 7. And then we're going to expand 16. Oh boy. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Expand 9. That'll get right up against there. And then we're going to go 1, 16. Yeah, just 16. Okay, so now this should get rid of most of that dirt without fucking up the castle. We'll see what it does. We don't need that anymore. Come on. Das Super Soldat. How are you? I like saying your name, dude. It's every time you come in. Das Super Soldat. How are you? Good to see you. Come on, regenerate. Did I not do that right? I did do it right. Come on now. Why did that not regenerate? I did expand it, right? Am I losing my mind? No, we're good. Is it just taking a long time for some reason? I think it is. My fans just went on. I don't know what the deal is, but things seem to be taking a long time today to load and compute. I'm just trying to do this with as much regeneration and as little WorldEdit as possible. Like, this part will be really easy to just fix by hand, so that looks right. But this, we got some trees that'll spawn in there. Let's try it again. I don't know why it didn't work. I just saw a tree disappear. Did you guys see that? I just saw a branch disappear, or a leaf block. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, so this chunk. And this is going to expand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Expand 7. Okay. Now this is going to expand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, minus 2, so 9. It's going to expand 9 that way, right? Expand 9. Okay. And then here we just expand one chunk. Because we are right up on that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So here, expand 16. Okay, so now we have that all selected. And we're going to try to regenerate it again. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh. Regen. There it is. Why didn't it work that last time? That's weird. I don't know. So this is elevated, so we're going to have to build something that kind of leads up into that a little better. That's okay. Not a big deal at all. Why are you growling, huh? Why are you growling, Sadie? You can go back to sleep. No big deal. Hi, Vortex. What is it? My dogs are being weird. What is it, dude? Hi. Yes, you're a very good boy. You want some pizza crust? Here. Sadie, would you like some pizza crust? There you go. Okay. This part here, if we do anything, we're going to end up destroying that top. It's not really worth it, so I think we'll just do that part by hand. This part needs to be regenerated, so we could start here. I think we're right there on that corner. Oh yeah, we're good. But we can't do this one. So we'll start here. No, we'll start here. Chunk. And this is going to expand by, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I could have just looked at the chunk border. All right, 16, 15, 14, 13. There. Expand 13. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on one second. What is it? 16 times 11. 176. Okay. So this will be expand. Oh, oops. Expand 176. Okay. It's still making this. My frames are dropping because it's selecting all the blocks. I'm stuttering. Okay, that's better. Okay, now we regen. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This fits right in there, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yo, you want another one? Here you go. Okay. Let's go. We'll just do this corner piece by hand. Chunk. Expand. 17. So we get right up in there, and we'll expand 1 this way. Okay, so now we're in there. Now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 70, right? This would be 70. Or 80. 80, yeah. I was right. Expand 80. Come on. There it is. Just making sure we don't have flat trees. Those are no good. We look to be okay. All right. Okay. Let's start from this one. Chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. This little thing's going to cause a problem. So let's do that over. These are going to have to be separate bits. Okay. Chunk. We'll just start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, okay. So, what, that's 64, right? Minus, so 63, 62, 61. Okay, so, expand 61. So now we're there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Okay. 6 times 16. That's 96. 95. 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88. Expand 88. Okay, that should do this. Regen. We missed part of it. Look, we never finished the crenellations here. Wow. I thought I had it all done. I never did this part. That's funny. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Did I delete anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Now these parts I will just do by hand. Except this part I think I can regenerate. So yeah, we'll start here, I guess. Chunk. 1, 2. So 32. Okay. This will go 1, 2, 3. Oh man, what's that? So it's at 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. Yes. Okay. I think we can get this whole chunk here almost. So it's just that one corner. So we're going to go 15 this way. And then 15 this way. Easy. Okay, and we'll do that by hand. This part's fine. All right, this area. Big old area. Okay. I didn't even count that. I was just saying it's over here. Okay. We'll start from here. Chunk. We're going to expand this. We got to remember we're at that corner. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 96 again? No, 80. It's 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71. Expand, 71. So we won't cut that off, right? And then we need to go, so we started there. So we brought it over to here, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was that? 7 times 16 is 112. 111, 110, 109. Okay, so expand 109. There we go. That should cover all of this. Kablammy! Looking good. We can do this a little bit, I think. We're up in there. We could start here. Yeah, we'll start here. Chunk. We're gonna go let's see, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Span 7. And then we're gonna go where did we start? We started here. 16, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Okay. And we were beginning in this chunk, I think, right? So that means we can go this way. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, right? 12. There we go. Oh, my dog farted and it smells like bad broccoli. I like broccoli, but not that kind, Vortex. Oh, that is foul. Why you gotta fart in my studio, huh? Can't you go fart out there? He's looking at me with puppy dog eyes like, I meant to, but I thought you'd enjoy it. Hi, Sadie. Do you smell his fart? It's pretty bad, isn't it? I'm a dog, I don't care. That's what she says. Okay, I think that's good-ish. Yeah, this part we can do by hand. This part we can do by hand. Let's do this. So, chunk. We're going to expand by 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, which is 48, 47, 46, 46. Okay, there we go. Looking fantastic. This is the easiest paste job ever. You know why it's easy? Because this build was entirely flat when I built it. That's why. That's why it's easy. This. Okay. Yeah, this will be easy. And we'll do all that by hand. Let's start here. Chunk. We're going to expand by 1. No. What? Yeah, we grabbed there. Okay. Chunk. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Expand 7. All right, we started with this one, right? Expand 1, 2. Yeah, we'll scrub that. Expand 32. This is mainly just for the area in front of that door. That's all we need here. Okay, and then let's grab this chunk here. Yeah. And we're going to expand this way. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, which is 48. Oh, that's perfect. No, 47. There. Come on. There you are, looking wonderful. You know, I just realized we're gonna have trees inside. No, we're not. We're not gonna have trees inside there. What am I talking about? Crazy. But why are there floating leaves? That's weird. These usually don't regenerate unless the stem of the tree, the trunk of the tree is also regenerated. That's why you get flat trees. That's why when I choose the chunks, I always grab one that's fully generated first and I expand off of there. That way you don't end up with flat trees like this. Now this one was created because of the paste job, but when you regenerate, you know, right through the middle of a tree, it also does that. But I don't know why we have this. That's weird. Very strange. We can fix it though. So we'll do this by hand around the edge. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll grab this chunk, I guess. Yeah. We're going to expand 16. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. We're going to expand 16. Okay. Expand 16. And let's go back a little bit this way. We can go expand by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Right to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Expand 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a long one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 16, that's 176. Let's see, we can do more. 177, 178, 179, 80, 81. No, 180. Okay. I'm watching this tower. Right over there. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. It almost looks like it was built here, doesn't it? Okay, these we'll do by hand. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Easiest paste job ever. The benefits of pasting in a flat build into a relatively flat biome. Hey, how about that? So we just have to go through and smooth all this out by hand, and we should be good to go. I do kind of want to go back and actually, you know what? We could probably get this little bit right here. Hold on. Yeah. Why not? Chunk. Expand 16. Now, is that above the... No, it's not. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we can expand this some more right in here. So that'll be... what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Right? Is that right? Why am I doubting myself? Yeah, it is 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Expand 4. And then here we can expand... Okay, if we're right up here, we can go all the way to here. Nice. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Expand 9. And we can just get that little bit. With my, I'm gonna keep my eye on the towers, make sure I didn't mess any of that up. Perfect. Oh, it's so good. This looks like it got right up on there, didn't it? We're gonna have to tear that down. That's just weird looking. I need to take the dogs out, so I will be back very, very quickly. Like, you know, a few minutes. So sit tight. I shall return. Okay, alright, I'm back. Let's get rid of this weather. Although it is cool with our dark kingdom here. Oh wait, it still says be right back up there, doesn't it? There. Now it's gone. Okay, let's go through and we'll just do some finishing touches. That can go there. And do we really want to go all the way around here today? I don't know. I think it's fine. The little edges, I mean, I think it's okay for now. I don't know if I feel like going around this entire build and detailing all these edges. Although this one definitely needs some attention. It does. But you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to paste in the pyramid. That's what I kind of want to do. This is going to require a little bit of WorldEdit. Just a little bit. We're going to have to raise up this ground layer to come up to here. That's easy though. Nope. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Well, it's in place. We can detail it later. You know, get it looking good later on. Wait. Can we get rid of this corner here? I think we can. And then this will be the last. And then we'll move on to something else. So we want this chunk here. Yes. Chunk. Nope, why didn't chunk. There we go. We're gonna go over 16, 32, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. I think that's it, yeah. Expand, 43. Regen. So that's that little strip there. And then we'll do that way. Chunk. Expand 16. And then expand 16 minus 2. So 14. And there it is. A little bit better. A little bit better. I think when we start building in this kingdom again, like when we get the cathedral done and stuff, that's when we'll go through and worry about detailing all this stuff. I just want to get it put in. You know, that's really the main thing. Find a location, get it put in. I think it's pretty good right here. Now, there are no mountains around this kingdom. It's just flat, you know, which is unfortunate, but that's kind of where it was when I built it. You know, it was in a flat place like this, featureless, you know, Xbox 360 Minecraft. So yeah, there it is. Oh, cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. It does show up there. Look, it fits right in there. So good. Cathedral here. This is going to be full of houses. Eventually, I need to, you know, expand this out in every direction. You know, I don't know what's going to go here. Something. It'll be something good. Yeah, cool. You know, what if I regenerated the chunks inside here? What if I did that? No, I don't want to do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's not going to look right. We already have it flattened out and we're ready for a cathedral right there. But I have a square outline. The cathedral is not going to be square. I think, let's see, whenever I was building this on the Xbox 360, you could not see all the way across. Like, it was so big, it took up all the render distance on the Xbox 360, and I was like, yeah, it's big. Xbox 360 can't even handle it. What was that? I want to know what that is. So, I would go like, let's see, where's the front? This is not the front. So if we're here, so I'd be like at the front here, and I wouldn't be able to see the back because of the render distance. I'm pretty sure the render distance was like 8 or something. Like, that one you could barely see, if at all. Let's switch it to 8 chunks. I think it was 8 chunks. Yeah, it was 8 chunks. That looks about how it was. Like, yeah. And when that was all you could go, it's like, that was render distance. That was considered far away back then. What's my frame rate at 8 chunks? 424 frames a second. With an 8 chunk render distance. That's absurd. That's silly. Why is there glass here? Oh, I was to let light in, that's why. I wonder if the fog is really shallow. I wish you could have like longer fog, you know? It's like a very abrupt fog, you know? Okay, let's bring it back. Let's get rid of that. Options, video. We're gonna go back up to 32. I think 32 is good. Although I could probably handle quite a bit more. 32 is fine. I used to play on the old computer when I was doing Fantasia videos. I would play normally with my render distance at like 20, 22, I think, is what it was. And I would bump it up all the way to 30. I think 32 was like the max. And I put it up at max in order to take screenshots. But my computer was like, And here it's like buttery smooth at 32. Yeah, I upgraded, so it helps. You know, took a long time. 2 years. Took me 2 years to upgrade. Thou must have patience. Okay. We'll keep those. So I think we're done pasting this in. Do I want to paste in the pyramid? So I haven't really talked about the pyramid much because it was another build that I did in, like, it was right next to Gandiar. And so the idea with the pyramid is that it's going to have, you know, like the real pyramids in Egypt, the Egyptian pyramids at least, they have like different chambers going up and down and stuff like that. But it's largely full of blocks, you know. But what I'm gonna do is same kind of thing, except it's gonna be completely like a ant colony sort of thing inside the pyramid. So you're gonna have like, it's gonna be loaded with hallways going in every which direction. and they're gonna have rooms all over the place, and you know, it's gonna be really, really cool. So basically, it's gonna be an entire city inside of a giant pyramid, and I'll show you the pyramid. We'll go over there, and I'll show you where it is. It's in the same world that I built Gandiar in. Okay, right here. And right now, there's nothing in it. Oh, fly. Okay, there's nothing in the pyramid right now because, you know, it's still in its preliminary stages. All I did was just build the thing. You know, I didn't carve out anything inside or anything like that. So it's very bare bones, which is good. It's good because I think back when I was building in this world, I don't think I was nearly as good a builder as I am now. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but like, I mean, this is pretty good, but I think I could do better these days. If I were to recreate Gandiar and rebuild it today, I think I would do a much better job than I did back when I was playing Xbox 360. You know, it's still pretty good. I still like it, you know, but I just think I could do better now. Like, oh, there. Okay. We're gonna go west, I think. Actually, no, I think it's east. Yeah, notice how, like, there's a W there because you're facing west. But I think it's actually to the east that we need to go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the original world. And you can see it's been converted many times. You have chunk borders and, like, yeah. I've gone over that before. You guys have seen that, I think. Unless you're new to the stream. But yeah, you can see the border there, border there. Yeah, so there's the pyramid. And damn, my anti-aliasing needs to... Hold on. Let me see if I can smooth that out a little bit. Video. Quality. Performance. There's no... Okay, there's no... Okay, I can't adjust it. I really don't like the sodium menus. I think the sodium menus are bad. Yeah, don't like them. Okay, well, we can't do anything about that. So you're gonna have to deal with that weird lineage going on from the anti-aliasing. I'm seeing it on my screen too when it's far away. Okay, so this is the pyramid, right? You know, I might not even need to copy this. I could just build another one. It's really easy to build. I like this entrance though. So ideally, and it's built out of sandstone bricks, which is really awesome. So when you go in, the idea is that you come in and it's like you're here and you're stopped, and there's a hallway that goes that way, hallway that goes that way, hallway that goes that way. And which way do you go? You know, and you go, maybe you go this way, and then maybe it either goes down or it goes up, or it goes down and then it goes up to the side, but down on that side. And it's like you know what I'm saying? It's going to be really cool. So before I even start building the rooms and stuff, I just need to build the floors and get the network of floors and just fill out this entire area with the floors. And then I'll go in and do the walls and the rooms and stuff like that. Now the rooms won't really be all that big because this isn't, I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a pyramid. You know, it's really not. What? We don't want cave mode. Off. So it's really not that big. So in Fantasia, I could probably build a much bigger one. I do like the way this entrance is, though, you know. I think it's pretty cool. But it is almost as big as this. So, I don't know. Yeah, eventually, like when you come in here, you're not gonna be able to see any of those walls. It's like it's gonna feel like a maze on the inside, and it's kind of what I was going for. And it's gonna go down into the underground as well. You know, like we'll carve all that out. We'll have tons of space down there too. So that's kind of the idea. And so this will be like kind of the central feature of the what you call it, the desert kingdom that I'm going to build, right? So I really like this entrance, but it's really steep. So I think when I put it in, like see how it's a 45-degree angle, it just matches this. That's fine, but I think it should come out a little farther, like when I build the real thing. And then, so maybe it'll be like a slab stairs. That it will be. So here, I just want to see what it looks like. So we'll go slab. We need cut sandstone bricks. Oh, that's right, because there are no sandstone bricks. So I had to use the cut sandstone. That's right. It's because it's all weird. Okay, so where's the front? The front is here. It'll be like, you know, we'll just say this. You know, like that, going all the way down. So, because that just looks weird, walking up there. You know, it seems too steep. So I feel like this needs to kind of come out. You know, so when you're walking up there, it's not going to be so tough on the knees, you know. So we'll do like a slab stair instead of this, because this just seems way too steep. You know what I mean? Way too steep. And this sort of platform here, I think, should also be bigger, because whenever like the king or whatever, whoever lives inside, this is basically like the castle, you know. Whoever lives in there, when they come out, they want to address their people way down below. They're going to stand here in front of the door, and there's going to be like chairs over here for like the, you know, henchmen or whatever. I don't know. That's kind of how that's going to go. But I also kind of want to embellish it a little bit, you know. See, it's pretty bare. It's just a basic pyramid. There's no like decorations on it. There's no details. It's just a plain old bare bones pyramid, and it looks kind of boring. So I think when we put it in, we'll probably embellish the design a little bit. We'll add some things to it. We'll add some like trim, you know, something. What the fuck is this? Like, who did this? Who builds with blocks of diamond? I remember the noobs used to do that to show off how rich they were. Look how rich I am. I want to build a house out of diamonds. Like, you're rich, but it's also ugly as fuck. Okay. Oh, this was going to be the Elven Kingdom here, originally. And this used to be far enough away to where you couldn't really see that pyramid. And when I started building this, I didn't even realize the pyramid was right there. I thought I was really far away from the castle, too. I was like, yeah, over here, we're far enough away. Start building a big tree. So I started it, and then I realized, oh, wait, fuck, the pyramid is right there. And then I just stopped, because the pyramid's right there. And the trunk is way too straight anyway. It needs to be like, you know, curved and stuff, like a bonsai. So when I do build the big tree for the Elven Kingdom, it's going to be more of like a bonsai kind of tree than a straight up and down tree. This used to be build height right here, I think. What is this now? There's stuff in this world I don't even know about. My friends came in here for a little bit. What is this? Oh, this is a cool cave, though. I think that was going to be something. Redstone, secret redstone entrance into a cave right there. I think that's what that was going to be. What's over here? Look at this terrain. That is really cool terrain. Oh, Minecraft on Xbox 360. You are somewhat missed. This is when I updated. Yeah. Okay, let's take these out. We don't need these right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to copy this over or if... what is that? It makes circles. That's weird. It's kind of cool. I need to fix this so that it puts like some kind of a design in there. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. I could do that. I could do that. I do like the look of my chiseled sandstone though. I think it's pretty cool. My chiseled stone looks like that too, except it's stone color. I don't know. I think I'm just going to build a new pyramid instead of copying this one over. I mean, it's really not that hard to build a pyramid. Pretty easy. That's a little time consuming, but you know, whatever. Might make a cool time lapse. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to copy this over. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change your plans. Look at that. This little mountain over here. It just doesn't generate like it used to. That's cool. A little bit of uplift right here. Kind of looks like a gorilla. Weird. There's his head. You know, they got that giant sagittal crest on top of their head. That'd be right there. He's got these huge shoulders right there. It's a weird mutant gorilla. Here's his hand down here. And he's like, ugh, I am mountain. Okay, let's go back over here and then we'll jump back into Fantasia. And then we'll see what's going on. Where do we go? Let's see. Oh, Desert Kingdom. Yeah, let's go here. And let's figure out where we want to put the pyramid. Maybe up here? How big is it going to be, though? Don't know. We can figure that out. Okay. You know what else we have to do here? Like, we have to. We have to put a line of mountains here. Okay, because I don't want to have a high render distance, and then I look over here and I see forest. You know, it's like right over there. Yeah, like right there. I don't want to see that. So, like, I want to be able to build over here, but I don't want to see another biome. So, we really need to do some mountain building right on this edge. It's big, giant sandstone mountains. Just covering up that forest so you can't see it. Look at this bowl. Like, every stream I get frustrated when I see the new 1.18 terrain. Still bothers me. It's like, this is... I mean, this is not right. Mojang fucked it up. That's what I say. That looks like a sphinx. At least from that side it did. So we already have some mountains there. So we basically just need to get rid of these trees here and just kind of fill it with sand dunes. We could do that now. We could totally do that. We should probably make a copy of the world first, though. Let's see, how far do they have to go? It's got to go from here all the way down here. That's big. That's a big mountain range right there. I feel like this is a good place to start. It's kind of in the middle, you know? We can get sort of a feel for it. This thing just... This kind of stuff pisses me off when this happens in the world generation. Like, the Caves and Cliffs update sounds nice until you realize that they put way too many of them and made them way too large, and they're up way too close to the surface a lot of the time. Like, I don't want this here. Does it even go anywhere? Goes down here. How far down is bedrock? Like, where are we? Where's this? Negative 47? Okay, so we're almost at bedrock. So it goes down there. But, I don't know. Strip mining is a thing of the past, apparently. Alright. So I'm gonna have to cover this up. Let's start over here. And we gotta get rid of these trees. Yeah, we need an airbrush to get rid of all this stuff. And then we'll start putting down some sandy mountains. What is this called? I always forget. This is a dead bush. What else is there? There's probably like flowers or some shit I gotta add. Yeah, these. What are these? Lily of the Valley. Oh, Lily. Hey, what's up, Tendencies? How are you? Good to see you. I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to change the chat lag. I didn't see the option. I looked, but, you know, it was time to start the stream, so I only looked for a few minutes. Didn't see it. Of the Valley. Okay, so we have that. We have... what else do we need for our airbrush? I'm sure there's other stuff we gotta get rid of. What are these? Are these more Lily of the Valleys? Is Lilies of the Valley? Oh, it's half of what it was yesterday. Okay, well that's good. Here's some flowers. We haven't done a whole hell of a lot today. You haven't really missed much. We got Gandiar pasted in. This is a rose bush. We're keeping water. We're not going to get rid of the water. Ooh, the little village is going to have to go, I think. I hate destroying these. But, well, we could just put the mountains on the other side. This will be like a little oasis. They're going to be sandy mountains. Because we're trying to hide this entire biome and that entire biome. So that when we build over in the Desert Kingdom, it feels like we're just way off in the desert. So we got to hide all this stuff. We can't be looking at it. Dandelion. All kinds of flowers. Oh, what's this? Is this a poppy or a peony or something? Poppies. Every time I hear poppy, I think of Wizard of Oz. Alright, what else? What else? Ooh. I like my acacia leaves, though. I think they look good. You guys like them? That might actually be a good, like, texture for my jungle leaves, too. But I don't want them to be the same, you know? But I like the way they came out. Okay, one more paste done. Yeah. It was, it took a long time getting all that stuff working. Okay, I don't want to destroy this village. We're going to keep the village. We'll try to save them, okay? I really feel like I should make a copy of the world before I start destroying this. Ark survival vibes. I guess that's good. I played Ark for, I don't know, not very long. I think I may have played for like an hour or two. Like, I got the game on the Xbox One. Hang on one second. I need to take a drink. Oh, IBC black cherry soda is fucking amazing. I got it on Xbox One so that I could play with my son, because we were looking for a multiplayer game. We played it for a little bit, but not very long. Then we started playing other things, you know. So gave it a shot, but I honestly don't remember a whole lot about it. Okay. I really feel like I should make a copy of this world before I start tearing it up like this. Or maybe we just wait. Maybe we just wait. I think we should build first, and then we'll cross this bridge once it becomes a problem. Once we're like in the... Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable doing that right now, because it's not really necessary. You know what I kind of feel like doing? I kind of feel like going into high Arcor and building the main gate to the castle. That's kind of what I feel like doing. Only reason you know it exists because your son played it as well. Right on. Yeah, just it didn't stick with us for some... Why is it... Why did the sky get so dark? What? Oh, there's no weather here. That's why. It's stormy weather. But we're in the desert, so it just looks... That's cool. Okay, that actually looks pretty sweet. More terrible land generation. I really wish they would fix this. That's just bad. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to go back to high Arcor. We're going to put this on hold. I'm not ready to do desert yet. I think when we do that, I think we'll do that on a video. We'll start that on video. But I kind of want to go back here. And let's get rid of the rain. And then let's get rid of that. So yeah, what I'd really like to do is get up in here a little bit. And I just love walking through here. So cool. Oh. There. Yes. This door here. You have a cave by your base that is so massive, you spent hours in it. Never found the end of any direction except the one I came in at. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, every time I play this game and I'm out exploring, I always find myself complaining about the terrain generation. I really don't like it. Like, the mountains look good. They made the mountains look good. I just wish there were a lot more of them. You know, there's really no mountain biome. You just have certain peaks that show up in certain biomes every once in a while, but there's no like mountain range biome like there used to be. You know what I mean? That doesn't exist, which sucks. It totally should. But when the mountains do spawn, they do look nice. I wish they were bigger, but you know, that's okay. But I really don't like the caves. The caves are terrible. They they fuck that up in my opinion. Okay, I want to do a door here. I've been wanting to do that ever since I did. Oh hey, we're not on peaceful. I'm not used to seeing monsters here because I always play on peaceful. Hi. You're peaceful, aren't you? You're my friend. He's dancing. Yeah, it's supposed to be, yeah, exactly. It's like it's supposed to be the Caves and Cliffs update, but it's the caves and more caves and more caves and caves and caves and more caves and a cliff and more caves update. Pretty much, right? Oh, look, oh, by the way, since, look at this. I put Gandiar way down here. It's on the other side of the ocean. And it's kind of like a rival kingdom to these guys, you know? So, they're on the other side of the ocean. These are kind of like the bad guys, you know? Here, we'll go down here, I'll show you real quick. See, that's where it is. It was actually incredibly easy to paste in because when I built this on the Xbox 360, I built it on terrain that was relatively flat and featureless. So, yeah, so when I pasted it in, I just found a place that was relatively flat and featureless and plopped it in. And no, no really WorldEdit needed to get it looking good. I just regenerated the chunks, you know, right next to it. We'll have to go through a little bit and, you know, tidy up stuff like this needs some work to clean up. But generally, this is like the easiest paste job I've done. It was easy as fuck. Anyway, so that's where it is. Kind of close to that, to the ocean, which isn't something I really wanted to do, but that's okay. Anyway, so that's where Gandiar is. Fucking A. It is now a part of the world. So we're going to go back up here. Oh. But yeah, ever since I did the portcullises and the drawbridges, I've wanted to do this door. This door has been calling my name for a long time. But we got to figure out what to make it out of. Something like, well, we can make it out of the same stuff here. Dark oak and iron. Yeah, I think we'll use iron for this. Like here, I don't have my stripped log textures done. This is still default here. It looks weird. I know, very weird. But we have this. We have buttons. And I know we got iron somewhere that we can grab. Or I could just go into my menu like someone who isn't lazy and just grab it like this. Okay, and then we need some kind of... I don't really need to put a big ass hinge on it. I don't think we need that really. So, okay, so if we go from the center of this, which is here, right? Oh, those are slabs. We need... Hold on. Dark oak, we need... planks. Dark oak planks. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now this is right on a path block, which is weird. I might have this be a lot of cobblestone which kind of makes sense considering it's a big castle. There really wouldn't be a path. You wouldn't really have path blocks. You'd have probably cobblestone. But I've always had the path blocks here. And, I don't know, it's still fine. But whenever I activate this, it's going to get rid of that. And it's going to have... No, it's not, because it'll just be part of the schematic. With the path block. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. So we got to find the middle of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's even. That's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's the middle right there. Is those. I think what I'm going to need to do is raise the ground up a little bit. See how it goes up really quickly here? It probably shouldn't do that. This ground up here probably should already be flattened out here. So when the doors open, they're not like hovering above the ground. That's going to look really weird. So that's something we'll have to fix. So yeah, let's just fill this in for now. We gotta maintain our eyes on the middle. We could do... we'll do some kind of trim. What kind of trim should we do on it? Let's see. So if that's like that, and then we'll put these rivets in here. You know. I'm just going to put these here to remind me that that's the middle. Okay, that's all. This needs to be some kind of... It's got to have some kind of a trim. You know what I mean? I don't know what to use for that. Logs? Could use logs, maybe. Finally building your ice highway in the nether that goes to your stronghold. Those are fun. Very time consuming to build, but totally worth it. We could use a lighter block maybe for the trim. Let's see. We do have a lot of dark oak already. I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would also be dark oak here. What kind of logs do we have? Let's see. I have my stripped oak logs done. Maybe this could be the trim, right? So it'd be like this. You know? And it come up to wherever the top of the door is, I guess here. Way up here. And then... like that. I don't know, this looks a little too light though, you know? It'd have to also be there, and it would have to also be there and there. Dark oak is It is a medieval wood. I don't like the way this looks. And these really need to come all the way across like that. Maybe just oak logs. Let's try that. Because I think the whole door needs to, like, you know, needs to look dark and menacing. Oh, that's kind of nice. Just the fucking raw wood like this. I kind of like that. That might work. Now I feel like this wall is too short. You know, if the door's going to be way up there. Oh, how do you spell the word medieval? It's M-E-D. I-E-V-A-L. That's what it is. It's, like that. M-E-D-I-E-V-A-L. The door needs to be curved, though, doesn't it? It really needs to be curved. So it needs to do something like this. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Okay, so that goes over 1, and then it goes over 2, right? And then it's 1, 1, 1, right? 1, 1, 1. And I think what I want to do is not make it flat. We'll give it some depth too. So we'll bring this out some more, like this. What kind of ice are you making? Don't you have to make it out of like blue ice or something? And can you farm blue ice? I don't know. I never mess with it. I just let other people build the road. Yeah, I think that looks good. Give it a little dimension, you know? We could probably even use some stairs inside there. Some dark oak stairs. Maybe we could do something like that. Just to give the door a little bit of depth. Make it look a little heavier, you know? Or we could reverse this. Let's reverse it on this side. See what it looks like reversed. This might actually be better. How do I... Hold on. There. I don't know which one I like better. I don't know which one's better. This one? Like this? Or this one like this? I can't decide. I like them both. I like them both. I don't know which one to use. Help. Which one looks like heavier and meaner? Let's do the whole thing. The one on the left? Kind of leaning towards that one too. This one has smaller gaps, so like, see how the gap here is like half a block gap, and then here's another half a block gap, half a block gap, half block, half block, half block. Over here, it's only half block there, but then it's a whole block gap, and then a whole block gap, whole block gap. This one looks, I think, heavier because the gaps are larger and the chunks that are sticking out are larger, you know? Whereas these, only one block's worth of a chunk is sticking out at a time. Here it's two. I think I'm going to go with this one. But let's fill the whole thing in just to be sure. This one is... Oh wait, we need wood here too, I think, right? Although this one, you can see the definition better in this side. That is a big door. That is a big giant door. I think I might need some of these logs over here, like where it's hinged, where the hinge is going to be. I think so. And then up there too. The whole block gaps look like larger beams. Yeah. Ultra NK Gamer, how are you? Thanks for coming by. Epic is the goal. That is certainly the goal. Will I succeed? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes. You think that's too many cross beams? You think that it might be a bit much? I think it might be. You think what looks right? Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cross beams just seems like a lot. You know what I mean? So I think I'll start by raising this one up, because that's like, we'll bring this one up to here, I think. And I think we are going to go with this side, so yeah. We don't even need that back area. Oh, yeah, we will on the other side. Okay, so this is going to be higher, right? There, like that. And then this will be here. Okay, and then this is still going to be like this. But then what do we do there? That's the thing. We need one more space. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just go like this. And then like that, and then we'll put another beam here. That might be good. But then this part looks a little weird. Stop it. My dog is licking his foot. Stop it. Your foot's fine. He makes these weird noises when he cleans himself. It's pretty gross. Yes, I'm talking about you. Hello. Yes, I will pet you. You're a good boy. Just stop making gross noises. Thank you. Okay. I feel like this needs to come down one. It needs to be here. Then we're left with this weirdness. We could just take that out. Just have it like that. That might be good. Just leave it like that. We can put some like... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We'll fill that in with some decorative stuff. Okay, so this is a gap of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the next one goes here. And I think this will... We'll just have the 3 bars, and that's it. That's it. Just 3. Always tell our dog to do that shit after I go to bed because I don't want to hear him slurping himself. Yeah. It's gross. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll take these out. And we'll put these in. Oh yeah, that's right, we need... I feel like these need to be here. Although, I don't know how I feel about the way they look here on the sides, but I feel like they should be there. And no, the metal should go through them. I think that's what's throwing me off. This metal beam that's holding the whole door together should definitely go through that. Yes. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes, that'll do. Might use a different color rivet. I don't know how I feel about these stone, gray colored ones. I feel like they should probably be darker. But that gives it contrast, So, I don't know. Kind of on the fence with that one. Where are we? Yeah, there. Do we put another bar up there at the top? We really don't need it. We don't need it, but for consistency, let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay, so we just need to fill those gaps in. So let's use some... What are we going to fill them in with? Let's fill them in with some... Maybe some iron bars? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see if it looks good. Maybe it will. Do I like that? Might be a little too busy. Maybe dark oak fences. Or maybe we just balance it out like that. I don't know. Do I like it? No. Let's see what the let's see. We have spruce fence we could try. What else do we have? We have dark oak fence we can try. We could try nether brick fence. Dark stuff, right? You don't like the bars either? Yeah. Worth a shot. Okay. See, nether brick, spruce, dark oak. Dark oak might be the way, just because it's the same color. I don't know if I really want to change the color of it, you know? It actually looks pretty good. I actually kind of like that. Let's see what it looks like with spruce. No. That, No. How about another brick? You like the spruce? Or the nether brick? Or the dark oak fences? I kind of like the dark oak fences. Like, keep the color consistent, you know? Because we already have 1, 2, 3, 4 colors in the door. So adding a 5th color just might make it look too busy. You know, like here. So, I don't know. I kind of want to just keep it, you know, keep it dark oak fencing right here. Just to kind of fill that gap a little bit. You know what I mean? Dark oak or nether brick. Yeah, spruce was too light. Too light. We don't want that. 1 second. Spicy hot VA juice. Amazing. Okay. Ooh. All right. I think I'm gonna stick with the dark oak. I think that's my favorite because it's not obnoxious. I don't want you to really notice it. You know, I want it to be kind of subtle, just to fill that gap, so it didn't look like that. You know, we just needed something to fill it. So I think this is the way to go. So that's what we'll do. I don't like that those connect there. I could use the debug stick on them, but if I do that, when I make a structure out of it, I'm pretty sure that it's going to remove all the debugness, you know? But having something going up that is nice. Actually, having it going up there will be nice too. I think that is where we'll use the nether brick fence. These will be the hinges, right? Big ass hinges. Yes. That makes sense. I like it. I want to do something on here just to separate the two doors, but I don't really know what to do about that. Oh wait, no, we need spruce stairs. Check this out. My spruce stairs are almost the same color as the oak logs. So they're actually really good at stuff like this. See? They're almost the same color as those logs. So it needs something going up here. But I don't know what. Let's see, what do we have? Can't be fences because those are going to link together. Ooh. You know what? No, we can't do that here. No. My dark oak doors are really cool. I like them. But you can't place doors on top of doors. Tell me those aren't awesome doors. They look badass. Nether brick fences don't link to, but they'll link to themselves. So like, if I go, there's a dark oak and let's grab a nether brick fence. So I'd have to go like that, or I'd have to go like that and just make them different. And when they're different, they look weird. Like they need to be the same. Now I could debug stick. I could use the debug stick. But the thing is, I think whenever I make a schematic of this to make the door functional, it's just gonna reset the orientation of the fence so that they're gonna be touching again. Otherwise it'd be like this. Let's see. Oop, where are we? Okay. That's east, so we go north. Oh, south. And then north on these. So that's what I'd like to do. You know, almost like handles, but I don't know. Those don't really look right either because the hinges are the same, so they would have to be something else. I don't know. But I think whenever I reverted back to this using a structure block, it'll just reconnect them every time I use it. So, I don't know, maybe we just leave it bare. I mean, it's good enough. It's fine, I think. Should we pop this out even more? No, not that. No, that looks stupid. What are you talking about, Cloud Toast? That's dumb. That's a dumb idea. Don't do that. There's something I'm not happy with about it, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. It's this middle part. I think that's what it is. There needs to be some sort of separation between the two doors. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would use for that. I could maybe do something like this with the spruce stairs. But that's weird looking too. I don't know, do we just leave it? Say fuck it. That's what it is. Looks like that. It's not the best giant oak door, but it's not the worst. I mean, it's okay. Not terribly happy with it, but it'll get the job done. We could always change it up later. We have to do the other side. Ugh. This looks bad. We could totally use chains. We could use chains. That might look weird though. We'll see. We'll see. That might be a little weird. They kind of blend in a little bit too. Nah. Nah. I think we just leave it. I mean, they don't really need a handle on the outside. You know, having a handle on the outside just makes it easier for would-be invaders, right? So, I mean, I say we just leave it. We'll just leave it like this. Okay. But we have to do the inside. So it starts with fence. Yeah, it starts with fence. Ooh. Problem. Am I going to make the door 3 thick? Three blocks thick seems a little crazy. But maybe that's what it needs to be. I mean, I've got the room. I mean, fuck it, I got the room for it. Let's do it. We'll make it 3 blocks thick. Why not? That'll be good. It'll have some dimension to it, you know? Okay, so this all needs to go. Okay, so wait. We need... Oh, we need this. We do need this. Okay. Yeah, this is just going to be... Yeah, this is fine. We don't need to change this side at all. What do you want? My dog, he's whimpering at me like he wants something. I think this needs to be vertical. Yeah. I think he needs... I just let you out. Do you want to go out again? He wants to go out again. Alright, give me a second. Let me finish this door. Okay? I'll be quick. I know what I'm doing this time. It'll just take me a minute. Okay? Okay, it starts with the fences, right? Yeah, fence, stair. Yeah, okay. Does that... I made this go all the way across, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what will be better? The hinges aren't on these metal parts, so what it should be is that. That looks better. That looks better. Nope. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's way better. That was bugging me. Okay, stairs. I know. Hold on. I'm almost done, doggy. I'll let you out. I know, I know. Believe me, I'm going quickly. Going as quickly as I can. Wait, do I even have one up here? I do. Okay. Does that go all the way across? It does. Right into that. Okay. Good. Good. Now we just need our rivets. And then I think we can call the door done. And then we got to make the open version. Yeah. So we're not going to put hinges on this side because they're on the outside. Because the door opens in that direction, right? So there wouldn't be hinges on this side. Although, maybe there are. Because it's like a plate kind of thing. Yeah, we'll put them on this side too. Why not? I know, I'm almost done, doggy. I'm very close to being done. Promise. Done. That's a big door. I've been needing to make this door for a long, long time. Okay, now we just have to make an opened version. Now the open version is going to be weird because it's 3 wide. So if I imagine it hinges there, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, no one's going to be that anal retentive about it. But we'll figure that out here in a minute. I got to go take the dogs out. So look at that door. Look at that. That looks awesome. This wall needs to be higher then, and so does this one. They should be as high as the door. Otherwise, it's just weird. So I'll have to bring these up. It looks good though, I think. Looks good. Right? That is a massive door. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go here. Let's get our brand new fancy schmancy, what do you call it? Be right back, see? There we are. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He didn't even want to go outside. He wanted a snack time. That's what he wanted. So I gave him a snack time. And then the other dog, she wanted one too, of course. Because, you know, he can't have anything that she can't have. So, you know. Okay, let's get rid of this rain. Weather clear. Door is cool. Door is cool. Alright, so we need to make a... Not a schematic. What's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. We'll put it in here. The winch room will be in here. Okay. So that'll be number one. Oh, the ground. I need to fix the ground. The reason why I didn't make it cobblestone is because the walls are cobblestone. And it's just weird to have a cobblestone floor and a cobblestone wall. You know, that's just odd, so I didn't do it. So I have that instead. Which I think is fine, but we need to change this. We need to up this area just a little bit. So, let's do that. This needs to come out. And we'll get rid of this birch. Let's just fill it with dirt for now. Here's a little bit of cobblestone trim. We don't need that. So we'll go like this. So how deep are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to come out to here. Seems like not very much. You know, that seems like it's not going to come out very much. That's going to look weird. That's going to look weird. No, I think it'll be okay. And then from here it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll come out to like here. It'll be okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this part needs to be at least here, right? Because that's 6 blocks up, so that's where it's going to be. Yeah, apparently ice is spawnable now. I was watching a Fix-It video the other day, and he made a tunnel, and there were, what do they call the pig people? Spawning on it, getting in the way of the boat and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what he did to remedy that, but, yeah, I used to think that those were not spawnable, but I guess they are now. Don't know when they changed it. So let's kind of have it come across like this, maybe. Right? Okay, so those have to be there. That has to be there. Actually, I just heard a thing, but I don't see a thing on the thing. What the hell? Why isn't the okay? The chat on the overlay doesn't match the chat. What the hell? The light level doesn't seem to matter either, although I'm reading this like from the display screen. It didn't show up in the chat. That's weird. Oh, I don't know. What is up with that? That's odd. I don't know what the deal is. Problems. I think maybe we should raise it here. Hello again. Marathon streaming skills, yes. My chat bot seems to be delayed, and it's weird because Tendency said something, and it showed up like on the chat bot, but it's not showing up in the chat window. And then you said something, and it's not showing up in the chat bot, but it is showing up in the chat window. That's weird, and it didn't play the little sound that it usually plays. I don't know what the deal is. Can you guys hear the sound, like the little chat chime when it goes bling? When somebody says something in the chat? I don't think you guys are supposed to hear that. But if you are, it means I didn't set it up right. Yeah, I feel like it should be like at this level pretty consistently already by the time we get there. So maybe let's do this. Brush, cylinder, dirt. We'll do a 2-1. Mask, air, tall grass. Oops, not there. There. Okay. Dog said he can't remember if it does or not. He's a reliable witness. I believe you. Oh, that showed up in both. That showed up on the chat bot and in the chat. Okay, so we'll just bring this out. Is that too abrupt? Maybe it is. But maybe not, because this needs to be out, like, you know, way out here, I think. You know, something like that. Okay, well, you have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Why is there a hole here? Okay. So, do we want to use path? I kind of want to use path blocks. Because while this is a castle, it's still medieval, and so there is a lot of dirt traffic going through. So the road here would be pretty dirty, you know? So I think I want to stick with the path block and not switch to cobble. It'd just be weird having cobblestone walls and a cobblestone road. That's just weird. You're gonna keep the stream running and you're gonna fall asleep. I've got that good timbre in my voice. Okay. Okay, well, fantastic. If you're lucky, maybe I'll sing something, but I'll try not to sing anything terrible. Okay, so we got to step that up. Well, let's get our path blocks going first. We need a... See, I was using the birch here because it kind of matches the color of the path block a little bit better. But I don't know. I don't know about using it now. What else could we use? Oh, we need a brush for our paths. So this will be brush cylinder. And we could use gravel instead of a path block. But no, the path block is too good. It's too good. Oh, it'd be grass path. What do you call those? What do you call these? Dirt path. Oh, okay. Brush. Cylinder. Dirt path. There it is. 3-1. Mask. Dirt and grass block. Oh, that's too much. It needs to be a... We'll do a 1-1. Little bitty. Okay, path block 1, but we need to vary it up because it's not messy enough. I don't know any lullabies. I'm sorry. I don't know what I don't I don't know what I would sing. Okay. Let's dirty it up a little bit. Over here on the edge, we got another brush. This one will be this, because we're going to do dirt. So this will be brush, cylinder, coarse, dirt, and... Oh wait, no. This will be... we'll do 50% cobblestone. We'll do 25% coarse dirt and 25% what is that? Gravel. Mask, coarse dirt, gravel, cobblestone, grass block, dirt path. And what did I misspell? Dirt path, grass block. Oh, here. Cobblestone. There we go. And is that a 1-1 brush? Oh, 1-1. There. Okay, so now, if we do this, we don't need that. That's better. Let's just do that. And kind of just go along the edges. And this will keep... Oh. Mask. Dirt. There. There. That kind of messes it up a little bit. So it's not so clean. We'll just kind of come all the way around like this. Now, typically inside this vinger here in the medieval period, there would often be like people with like wagons, like selling stuff, like right outside the gates, because this was a high traffic area. So when it wasn't, used, when it wasn't battle time or whatever, usually it wasn't battle time. And so they would know people are coming in here to see the king. Okay, so they would, post up here and sell stuff. So I might decorate this vinger with, some like little wagons of people selling stuff, maybe some like storage crates or whatever sitting out here, which is historically accurate. So I'll probably do that. Does this look okay? I feel like it needs a little bit of grass in there, but my grass block overlays don't work right now, so I don't really want to use them right now. But let's make a grass thing. Okay, so brush, cylinder, grass block, 1-1, mask, dirt. There, and we'll just kind of put some grass over here on the outside. We could mess it up a little bit more, I think. Oh, where is it? Is it here? Yeah. Okay. Let's add a little bit of gravel kind of mixed in with the dirt road, I think. Like there, maybe. I don't know. That's going to get covered with a stair. Okay, bone meal, and let's beautify the place just a little bit with some bone meal. We don't need any of these flowers. Okay, I think that's good. Now, if we ever build out here with the door closed, we're going to have to redo our structure blocks. Yeah. That's not a big deal, though. So, but we have to do structures now. We got to do them now. So, we don't need to do the inside. Really, they just have to begin here. So I'm not worried about messing this up and getting this looking good yet. But we definitely will need the wench room to be in here, I think. Alright. What is that? Oh, that's just the... Okay. That good old... That new dung smell, yes. Well, this is going to look weird when I open this door up. It's going to look very strange. I mean, it doesn't have to be 3 blocks wide when I open it. It's not really imperative that I do that. But we do need to make the structure block now. So let's get rid of these. We can get rid of this. Wait, this... Does this even go anywhere? No, it doesn't. But... Okay, so the door actually would be like here. That's where the door would be. So do I put the wench on this level here? No, because this wall is going to get elevated, remember? So... Or is it? It really doesn't need to be elevated. It's kind of fine. Anyway, wench room needs to be down at the bottom, though. Like over here. So, like right here. So we'll need one for open and one for closed. Let's do give Cloutos structure block. So these are going to go here and here. And then No. That's not where they're going to go. We're going to have a floor first. Let's build us a floor. Out of wood planks. There. Okay, we have a floor. This we'll worry about later. Okay, structure blocks will go here and here. I think that's good. Then we need some chiseled. Oh wait, these should go next to each other like they always do. Yeah. Okay. Well, if they go next to each other, then we can push them back one more. Like that. And then chiseled goes there. And we'll just leave it like that for now. Buttons. Let's get some buttons. Polished blackstone button. Sure. We need sign. We'll just use plain old oak. We have all these different signs in the game now. I still just use oak signs for everything. They're the most legible. Let's see. This will be closed gate. This will be open gate. Although, you know, it would be really cool to build for this door, and I've got the room for it. I could build like a proper winch up here with a wheel, you know, that, you know, looks like you pull back on the lever that's attached to the wheel, you know, and it pull that thing open. I don't know. That's for later. For now, let's just get it functional, and then we'll worry about that at another time. Okay, close gate. So this needs to be a save mode. So so when it opens, I guess we need it to come all the way out to here. This will be high Auricor gate open. Structure size, let's see. The X value is going to be 6. I think we decided on 6. What it is. We'll make it 8 though, just so we have some extra space to work with. I don't know how tall it is. Let's just say 8 tall. I know it's more than that. Wide is going to be 12. Or no, it was 14, right? But let's give it 16. Okay. Okay, so we want to decrease our... Yeah, we just got to get that over there. So this corner needs to be right there. So the X value needs to, wait, no. This is our Y value, needs to decrease by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So Z value decreases by 16, right? So this is, let's see, negative 16. Done. Okay, good. X value needs to decrease by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So X value is 6 less. Negative 6. Okay, Y value goes down 1, 2, 3, and it's too big. This will be negative 2. Let's just bust this open for now. Okay, that's good. Distant. This is actually fine for the distance, but I don't know if we want it to go in so much. No, I think we just go here. So let's bring the whole thing over 1 block. So we'll move it. Oh, where do we go? Let's see. Where do we go? Is this going over by an extra 2 blocks? It is. That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. So let's just bring our relative positions Z value down by 1. And that should be the right spot. Negative 17. How tall do we want it? We'll do 16 tall. It's more than that, yeah. But okay, that's good. That is good. That is good. So we need to replace where this is going to swing out by 6 blocks, right? So it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1. That's going to be the same. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this, that would be the X value needs to increase by 2 on the size of the thing. Right? Structure size, X value, 10. That's it. That's where we want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I have this here because I think I'm going to bring the door here, so it'll be too wide on either side. So it's going to be weird because it's 3 deep, it's 3 wide there. When it opens, it's going to be 2 wide on each side. I'm okay with that. It's okay. But it needs to be 2 because the design of the door has to be the same. It's got to have that design, so it needs to be at least 2 wide. So this should be perfect. This should be just fine. And we're not really going to see the inside here, so just kind of, whatever. Yeah, I think that'll be fine, just like that. So we need to raise this up. So this goes up, needs to go up 1 more, no, 2, 3, up 3 more. So it's 3 higher. There it is. Perfect. Looking good. Looking fantastic. Okay, now we just have to build it open. It's weird with those hinges, though, on this side. Now it's going to be weird. I think we need to get rid of these hinges. Nah, fuck it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's save that. High Aura gate open. Save. Oh shit. That should have been here. Fuck. Well, I guess this is gate open now. And then this will be closed gate. Okay. Save it again. Load. Load. Good deal. So now this should be the same, right? Except all of the Z values are going to be decreased by 1, right? So -6, -2. This is a load, right? Yeah, so -6, -2, -18. Okay. -6, -2, -18. So wait, hold on. We got to destroy it first. What am I doing? What am I doing? We got to build the thing. Okay, so this is going bye-bye. And we're going to open it. So we need clear. So we need some of these. We need some of these. We need some of these. We need some of these, some of these, and some of these. Okay, so when we open it, it's going to be... Actually, you could have it like this. Yeah, 3 wide. 3 wide. Ooh, it's throwing me off. Okay. Let's tear it down. We have that saved, so we're good. Oh boy. This feels wrong, doing this right after I built it. Just destroying it. Okay, so this is going away. For sure. The only part of this that's really going to be in the same place is this log right here. This is going to be the same, I think. This hinge is going to be hidden this hinge is going to go to the back. Let's just do the one door first, then we'll worry about that one. Okay, so we need, that's going to go there, and there, and there, right? And then we're going to have more like this. Okay, so that, yeah, the sides go into the ground, and then it goes like this. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another one into the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And we'll do the back of the door. It's gonna kind of go into the wall a little bit, but I mean that's okay. Who cares? That's totally fine. Nope. And that goes like that. No. Shit, I don't know. Fences first, right? Well, on the back we have to do these. We didn't get any of those. We need some of those. So these are going to go here, right? And then this goes up to this position, which is right here. Oh, that's one too. Is it? Wait. Oh no, this is the door. This is this part goes up. Like, okay. Man, remembering how I did this is kind of tricky. Okay, the door is the highest part. So this is going to go like even higher than that. I just have to remember what it was. I shouldn't have destroyed this one. But I did. Oh well. Okay, we need dark oak fence. This will be yes, like that. Yes, and yes, and that. That is a massive door. It's a big old door. I don't know if I want it to be 3 thick when it's open. That might be a little much. It kind of needs to be, though. Like, because otherwise you'll be able to come around the back and it's going to look funky. It's not going to have the same design. I mean, it has to. It has to be 3. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, right here we went up 3. That's right. 1, 2, 3 at a diagonal, starting at this level, right? Yeah, so here we are 1, and then we're going to go 2, 3, like that. And then I think we went... and then something like this. What did we do? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, we need these at this level. Was that? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Oh wait, that's the max, so it has to be right, right? It's gonna be like this. Right? I think that's what happens. If I don't get that right, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I'll know if I got it right when I do this. So this has like this, and then like that, and there aren't any more iron plates are there? No, we do one more. I said do. Cargo planks, yes. Right, so then we go. I think like that. Like that. And then there was one here that was a stair. That's right, there was just one. Nope. There. That's what it was. And then I think that's how it was. And then here is, I don't remember how the top ones were. I might have to redo these. They were like that. All right. Yeah. I think that's how it was. Just like that. I think that's perfect. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get it activated. And if it doesn't look right, then we'll change it. There. going to put these holes in here just so that I'm going to like give it sort of the impression of a latch being inside, so that when they shut, they kind of latch together. I think that'll be cool. Would also be cool to add like a big giant log that just holds the door closed, you know? I think that would be awesome. But I didn't give myself enough space. Maybe that's something we could do later on in a video. Make it better, and we'll add that. But for now, let's just get the thing working and looking right. So this and this should look pretty much identical, right? So we can tear this down, I think. I think that's pretty much it right there, right? Yeah, so we could just get rid of this. So let's use a tool for that instead of, you know, breaking it block by block like a weirdo. Okay, from here down to here. Gone. Okay, hinges. I guess we'll start there. Third block up, and we got 3 hinges. Oh wait, we gotta get rid of these. Hang on 1 second. I am being summoned. Okay. IBC black cherry soda. It's amazing. You know, the tricky thing is, when I finish these towers, I really should have done this before the schematics, because the shape of this tower at the top, if I build anything to fill in this little gap between the door and the tower here, it's going to get erased whenever I use the door. So I'm gonna have to redo these schematics eventually when I build the top of these towers, because I don't want there to be a gap, you know what I mean, between the door and the top of this tower here, because they're arced from here. They kind of arc up like this, and there's this little gap that you can kind of see through. I don't know if I want that gap there. I kind of want to fill it in. Like, we'll have some kind of arch that the door fits into perfectly, you know. I think that would be ideal. But we'll fix that later on in a video. Not today. But just letting y'all know, that's the long-term plan for this gate. Right? Okay, let's get rid of all these little buttons. Remove all 50. There. Okay. Hinges. Let's start with the hinges. They're should be right in the middle. Right? Right here. Yeah. Third block up. There's 3. Skip. 3 skip. 3. Perfect. And then, yeah. Let me take these. We go here. And then it goes up to... Oh, those are actually facing... Oh, no. That's good. These are facing back. Right? Yeah, like that. And then we do the exact same thing right here. Oh, nope. Oh, don't fall. My ankles! Okay. So it looks like they're too wide and they're kind of going into the tower a little bit, but you know, who cares? Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I got bit by a mosquito and my fucking arm itches. Damn. Okay. I kind of want to do this top part first because that's the biggest pain in the ass. I think it'll be a bigger pain in the ass though if we do it first. So let's do the bottom first. Okay, so that goes there. This is going to come out like this, but that goes into the ground. No. Where are we? Oh shit. There we go. Is that right? 3? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. So this middle one is just full of these, right? That's just full, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So we could just do one of these numbers. There. Easy. I took a shortcut. Okay, let's do the back first. So it starts with fences, right? Let's just get rid of these. It'll be easier to not have to work around these. Okay. So this is gonna go here, here, there, and there. And then we're gonna go here. Like this. Yeah, let's just, hell, we'll just do it. Just do all these, right? And then the top part, let's do the top part. Oh, this one's fucked up. No, it's not. It's perfect. What am I talking about? Come on. There we go. Vents. This is supposed to go up higher. Right? And the stairs go up one less. So that means that this, we gotta put these on top of here, right? And then a log going into those. And a log on, or a stair on top of that. And then that's going to be another iron. And this, I guess it doesn't matter what that is. It's totally hidden. But we'll make it one of these. Because that's probably what it is. Not that it matters. Wait. No. I fucked that up. This is a stair. There it is. Ooh, come on. All right. Okay. And then now this, okay, yeah, I almost fucked that up. This goes like this, right? Should be 3. Yes. And then logs go into those. And they come up 2. Right? And then this is a stair. That is that. And then another stair here. And let's see, on top of that one, stairs with logs going into them. And then these. That's just a, yeah. There we go. That's it. Is that right on both sides? It is. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, let's add these wooden bits and maybe some sort of indication of a latch somehow. If I make a latch, I'm going to have to make a knob, though. Or a lever or something. I mean, could just... What was that? Oh. We could just do something like that. Something as simple as that might work. Like you can kind of see how the door fits in there when it closes. I don't know. Maybe we make them out of iron. Yeah, I like that. I think that's cool. Big old latch. Okay, now we gotta fill this in. First is the fence. Wrong fence. Uh-oh, lags. Okay, are we done? No, we're not. We gotta add our rivets. I still don't know how I feel about the stone rivets. Like, they do add some good contrast. It's good to have some contrast, you know? Stop it! There's a moth flying around in my face. Okay, let's add these back before we... Actually, no, we gotta build this out. Is that too much? I think that's fine. That's totally fine. I think this middle area needs to be made out of like some kind of metal. And I don't really have a metal other than this iron. I haven't looked at the new block. I don't even know it's available. But I know I haven't made any metal blocks other than... You know, it might work. Although it also might clash really badly with everything. Is a chiseled sandstone. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. So if we go... It kind of looks metal, almost. You know? I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of cool, you know? This is how it's going to be most of the time. So I'm going to have to like it a whole lot. I'm almost never going to close the door. The only time I would ever close the door is to show somebody that, hey, look, this door closes. You know what I mean? Like... This is what it's going to look like all the time, pretty much. I've got no reason to really ever close it. I don't know. The sandstone does clash with everything else in the build, though, because I don't use it anywhere. Oh, except maybe those chairs. What if we tried, here, man, that copper would be really good. Like some kind of a brass, you know, would be chiseled bookshelf. What is this? That's a new thing. That's cool. Let's try the chiseled stone brick instead of the sandstone. Maybe that'll be better. I think it fits the build a little bit better. But you know what? You know what I think needs to happen? I think, since it's going to be open most of the time, I think less on this door and more on this door would make more sense. So, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. There. Do I like it? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I mean, it's a bit much. It's a bit much, but I still like it. But I gotta change it when it's closed now, too, then. That's alright. That's alright. Let's fix this. And I think we already fixed the other side, right? We did. Oh, shit. No, we don't have enough space. That's okay. We can extend it. X plus 1. That's it. And we should be fine. Then the other one has to also be X plus 1. Yeah, see? So open gate. Wait. Huh? Did I even save? What the fuck? Did I just fucked this up, didn't I? Okay. I called it open, but it's actually closed, I think. Oh, God, I'm so terrible. I'm about to mess this all up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a copy of it and put it up in the sky. That's what I'm going to do. so I don't lose anything. And we're going to go from here. To here. Copy. We're going to come way up here, and we're going to go paste. There. So now we have those set. So if we fuck them up, we could just bring them right back down. Except we don't have the handle. That's all right. We'll get that worked out. We'll get it figured out. Okay. So this should be gate open. But I'm going to push the button. Right? I'm going to push the button. This is load. And it should be closed. Yes, yes. So that's actually, the name of this is actually closed. Okay, so this is close gate, like I originally wanted. This will be open gate. But now we have to save this one again. Right? Because also we need to increase the Y, or not the Y, but the X by, we need to add the chiseled, what you call it? Chiseled stuff. Chiseled stone. That's, can't fucking talk. Chiseled stone right here. Because this is where the latch is, right? So the latch is, nope. No, but it doesn't look right there because of the connected texture that I have. That's okay, who cares? I don't fucking care. That's fine. We can leave it. No one's gonna care but me. Alright, so we need to make the size of this thing one bigger on the x-axis. Okay, so we need to switch this over to save. Structure size, this will be 11. Done, right? So now it should include these here. Actually, we need one more because the buttons. So it's actually going to be 12. Structure size, yeah, 12. Done. And we got to make sure this says closed this time. Okay, so we got the buttons, we got that, and we need to erase these. There. And then we save this, and this will be it. And we have a little grass there. We do. That's good. Okay. Okay. So we got to save this as closed, not open. Flautos. Fucking things up. Okay, close. This will be saved. This will be saved as closed. Minecraft high Oracle gate closed. Save. Okay, now we switch it to load. Load. I hit that, and it should not change anything. Good. Okay, now we take these and we grab them with our tool. We're going to grab them That'll be position 1. Right? Position 2 will be down here. And we're going to grab them from... I guess, do we stand on that thing? No. We gotta grab them from the right spot. So, how about standing under this thing? There. There. So this will be copy. I come over here. And we go paste. Sweet! It fucking works. Okay, we need the latch. I mean, we got 2. Do we really need 2? I mean, it looks cool. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have 2. Can always change it. Nothing's permanent. So this we save as opened. Oh, we need to put these blocks back too. Wait a second. Did we fuck something up? What is the deal here? Hold on. Something is amiss. Something is a funky. What is a funky? What? Was that like that? Do you see that? That's not supposed to be like that, is it? That top is correct. That top should be 5, right? 5, so that top is correct. It just needs... This shouldn't be there. One, two, three. Is that a flaw that I never caught before? It might be. Because that hole is not supposed to be there. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird looking. What do we do about it? What do we do about it? We got to fill it up. We got to close it somehow. And this has to be uniform. So these just need to be filled in. That's it. Yeah, like this. There, that's how it should be. And then we'll save it. And we're going to do this. See, it's kind of going into the wall a little bit, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. You can't even notice it. I mean, you can, but you have to be looking for it. Like, hey, the door goes into the wall. Yes, it does. You're very observant. Here's a cookie. Okay. Mission accomplished. We're good. So now we need to save these again. Right? Save this one as open. I think The closed one is fine. We don't need to change that one. But this one we need to save again. Why is this coming out so far? That's not right. Or what? What? Oh shit. I know what I did. The hinges are in the wrong place. That's what I did. Okay. Okay. I'm a big dummy head is what I am. Let's close the gate. Okay. Actually, we need to put that back. I know exactly what I did to fuck this up. I forgot, or I neglected to remember, that the hinges actually move. They're not here. They're actually they're ahead of block when the gate's open. So when I pasted it in standing there, I was standing in the wrong spot. I should have been standing up one. But I think to remedy that, okay, closed gate is good, but I'm going to save it again because there was a couple blocks missing. Okay. I'm going to save it again. So close gate. We'll switch it to save, close gate, save. There we go. And then switch it back to a load. Good. Nothing should change. That should be good. All the bricks should be in the wall. We don't want to lose bricks every time we paste this in. That would be subpar. We are adding bricks though. Oh yeah, we added bricks because yeah, these need to go. Because when we pasted in before, we were in the wrong spot. So these all need to go. There. That's how it should be. Perfect. Okay. Let's hit load, just for good measure. Close the gate. Perfect. Perfect. No blocks missing. No blocks missing. We are all good. Okay, so now we need to paste this in one more time. But see, these hinges are on the center of that row of 5, right? So we need to be standing there, and we were standing here before. So it would be here is where we should stand. Right? I think that's right. Let's see. We'll try. We got to copy it again, I think. Okay, this will be there. And there. And we'll get under this thing right here. Copy. It's a good thing I made that copy in the sky, otherwise we'd be fucked. Right here, and paste. And is that perfect? Is it perfect? Do we have our hinge? We don't have our hinges. That's okay. That's okay. We'll put them in right now. That's it. That's it. We're not missing any blocks. Not missing any blocks. Very good. Okay. I think we're good. So then we're going to save this one as opened. Okay. Open gate. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Open. We're going to save. So this will be hierarchy gate. Open. Oh shit, we got to do these still. Let's put this on save. That's right. We got to get these right. Structure size is going to be the same, 12, 19, 16. Right? So 12, 19, 16. Done. And then relative position is going to be 6, -2, -18. Wait. -6, -2, -18. -6, -2, -18. -6, -2, -18. And the reason why those are all the same except the y is because the structure blocks are only off by 1 block, so and they're off by 1 z value. Other than that, everything should be the same. So open, we're going to save. Save. Is the bounding box in the same place? It is. Good. Good. Okay, I think we're done. I think that's it. So we switch this to load. Load. Okay. Let's wait. I saw something I thought was funky. What was that? Oh no, it's just this. Okay. All right, let's turn off the bounding box. Turn off the bounding box. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these so we can watch. Okay, let's close. Close gate. I love it when shit works. That is so awesome. Gate closed. You know, I really need is another player in here to show this to. So I'll never see it because I'll be in here pushing the button. Somebody needs to come in the world and just appreciate the door for me. Oh, that's fucked up. We didn't add the thing. Okay, so we need to save this one more time. So here's a fast way to do it. Let's open. Oh wait, no, we have it right here. Boom. This needs to go up here. There. That's the closed gate, so we need to save that one more time. Go here, save, and then load. Gate closed, should have him, and it does. That was fast. That was a fast edit. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay, let's see, where are we now? Let's open it back up one more time. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love it. Now this gate is going to stay open pretty much all the time. So we're just going to leave it open. Actually, you know what? Let's leave it closed. No, we'll leave it open. We'll leave it open. We're gonna welcome people. This though, ooh, that's a problem. This needs to be path blocks. So let's do that real quick. I neglected the floor. The ground cover needs to be consistent. Let's add some gravel sort of speckled in here. That's too much. Okay, there. Now I think we're good. So now we gotta save them one more time. So this is open. We're gonna save open. We just have to do this whenever we make a change. So open gate. Shit. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I did that last night too when I was streaming. I just destroy a fucking... Oh my god. Let's see. This was Minecraft High Oracle Gate open, right? We're not going to open it yet. So, okay, yeah, we just got to copy these values over again. Which was 12, 19, 16. Oop, 12, 19, 19, 16, and then -6, -2, -18 on this one because we're off by one Z value. I just forgot it already. -6, -2, -18. That's right. Okay. -6, -2, -18. Save. Good. Save. Done. Load. Open. Load. Okay. I think we got it. Was that fast? That was fast. Hey, how's it going? You know what? I'm gonna slam the door in your face. You like my door? Alright, I'll save you. Oh, I'm too late. So sorry. Sorry I killed your boss. Llamas. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's it. We can get rid of that, not have that in our hand anymore. Turn off the bounding boxes. Oh wait, we need to save the dirt that we did that we just erased. So open needs to have... Okay. There. So we need to copy this ground pattern so that it stays the same. That's what we got to do. Details, details, details. Always more details. Okay, so we're gonna... This will be pretty easy. We'll just go that. Right? Yeah. All the way to that. We're going to stand right here when we copy it. Copy. Okay. And then we're going to open gate. We're going to save. save, and then load. We should have the same dirt, yes, path block. And then we're going to close the gate. We're going to stand here, right? And we're going to go paste. Now, the dirt is the same, whether the door is open or closed. And that's good. So then we need to resave with this closed gate. Save. Save. Okay. And let's open the gate. Oh, wait. Switch this to load. Good. Good. Open the gate. Good and good. All right, we're done. That's it. Let's not destroy this time. What's up, stupid Alex? Excellent name, dude. Looks sick. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to turn off these bounding boxes. We don't need to see those anymore. Same thing with this one. Oh, that is off. Okay. Off and off. All right, now we got to build this back together. I was just putting holes in shit. There. Okay, now we need our... let's get our winch system set up. And we'll do a ceiling at this level, which is almost perfect for that. So let's get some of that. Let's get some... what is it? What do they call that? I forget. Yeah, some of this. We need chains. Let's get a... we need a button. We'll get one of these buttons. We need some chiseled sandstone for here. And we need... let's put a lantern up to light the room up. Because I love my lanterns. Lanterns are one of my favorite things that I've ever done in my resource pack. They look so fucking cool. Look at this. Look at that. Look like old rusty metal. And they glow. Look. See the glowing? So cool. So cool. I love the way those came out. Oh, oh, oh. There. Okay. So, for our winches, let's add a floor here, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to get up in a second. I have, my wife is coming home from D&D night. So I need to get up for just a second. Let's get these winches in. So we're gonna go boom, boom, and we're gonna get our chains. We're gonna go boom, 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 like that. And there we go. Now we got winches. And we can fill this in. We don't need this here. Okay, I will be right back, you guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I've got maybe 30 minutes left to go before I need to get to bed. We are getting up kind of early in the morning. And we're going to the horror convention. It's going to be pretty cool. Let's get the be right back out. Okay. Let's see. We can, I don't know, maybe put some storage up in there, in that space. Or we could just fill it up. Doesn't really matter. But we have our winches. We have our signs. Kick ass. Let's fill this back in. Wait, no, this is a door. Door here. Hang on one second. Okay, all right, I'm back. So many things happening. Okay. It's a triple door. That's probably a bit much. Do we want it like that? It's a little weird. We'll have two doors like this when you go in. That's fine. Whatever. Door. Spruce door or we'll use oak door. Dehydrated water. Hey guys, anyone else pooping currently? No, I'm not pooping currently. Very nice. I feel like those doors are going the wrong way though. There. There. Okay. There. That's better. It's raining in the tower. We need to delete this. This is no longer needed. Weather clear. Bonk. And bonk. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we have our gate, our main gate, which is odd that it's like in the middle of the castle, you know, like because we have this area here. So the main gate's kind of in the center of the castle, which is a little strange, but I think it's cool. I think it looks awesome. It'll look even cooler once we get the tops of these towers built, and we'll have some kind of a bridge that connects over them. Oh, we could do that now, could we? We could at least start one. I don't have a lot of time left. I got maybe 30 minutes, 45 if I stretch it. But I have to wake up in about 8 hours. So let's try it. Let's see what we can come up. We'll do something simple. Okay, it doesn't have to be anything complicated. So we'll just close the gate here. Close. Okay. And let's just build something behind it, like a casing for it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, some kind of an archway. We'll just start with the simple frame, I guess. Like that, see? And the door is going to fit like right in there. And we could have some crenellations on top of the door, like this. There'll be a walkway here, and we'll have some crenellations and some machicolations where you can fire down at enemies. Yeah. Like, even just that looks fine, you know? we got to do better than that. So let's borrow from this. But this is pretty heavy for that. That might not be all that necessary. Okay. 2. Let's see, where do we have 2? Yeah, see, this is based on odd odd number. The door is based on even. See? If I pull it out too far, then when this door opens, this top part here is going to smack against the stone here. It's going to look unnatural when it opens. It's going to look like it breaks through the you know what I'm saying? Like if I brought this out like this, if I brought it out 3 from that point, this door wouldn't be able to open because this would hit that. Because it doesn't come straight out and then go over. It goes at an angle. I mean, this is just imagination here, but it wouldn't look right. So, I don't know. Let's just keep it like that for now. And then we'll fix it later. So let's save this. We need to remember how this goes also. Okay. So this is closed. We'll save it as closed. This is closed. Save. Save. Close. That should have no effect. It should still be there. And it is. That's good. So now let's load this one. So let's open the gate. And what parts got destroyed? We should still have a couple, yeah. So how was this? Let's see. Let's load it. And I'll just make a copy. Close. So we'll go from here to here, right? And we'll just go. Actually, we'll go to there. No, we'll go to there. Okay. And then we'll stand here. Copy. And then we'll come up here. Paste. So now we have a copy of this bottom part here, right? So we punch these out. And now we have it right there. So now we take it. We got 2 on that side because we're standing on the thing, right? So grab this and we'll go here. Copy. Let's open the gate. We stand here. Right here. We paste. And there it is. That just makes it look so much better. Having that top part, even just that one layer, makes it so much better. I don't know what we're gonna do about thickening it up or anything. We may not even do that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out. we'll do that during a video or something. Let's grab that and this. Set air. Let's go down here. We have to save that. Wait. This is open, right? Yeah. Open. Save. Save. Load. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Let's close the gate. Perfect. I killed something with the door. He shouldn't have been standing there. Dumbass. Fly. There we go. Alright, open the gates for... Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. We really need to fill this out. This Bailey is completely empty. All these Baileys are empty except for that one. Hey, there's the llama whose boss we killed earlier. Did we kill the other llama? There were two. Now there's just one. Oh, I think we did kill the other llama. That's what that meat was. That's the llama meat. Okay. Open the gate. So good. So good. This needs to be a little thicker, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. Now when you're coming through the Zwinger to gain access to the castle, how does that look? Like, oh man, this castle's... These guys aren't fucking around. I better be on my best behavior. That's what this Zwinger says. To you. There. That's good. What is... There. I got a free piece of leather. I'm happy with it. Even though they're 3 wide, I mean, it's a heavy fucking door. Like, that's a thick ass door. Fine. I mean, it's hard to fucking breach that door. You can't. You can barely push it open. That is so cool. I gotta see it closed one more time. Closed door. Closed gate. There. So good. Very cool. I need to make this portcullis functional too. This is not functional. This is just decorative right here. But that needs to be functional. And we will probably put a winch room. That is not hollow. I couldn't remember if it was or not. How am I getting advancements? I'm in creative mode. It's like, it should be disabled. What the hell? Oh, that looks so good. It looks so good. It looks good. I've been needing to do that for a very long time. Literally years. I haven't built in this kingdom in 2 years. That's how long it's been. I need to get the castle finished. Castle's still very bare bones. I got the floor plan up to about this high. But then up here it's still very kind of open and not really sure how I'm going to fill that out. There's so many rooms. So many rooms. Oh. Kick ass. We need to put a roof on this. That would be good. Oh, by the way, I'm going to put this in here. I haven't mentioned this yet, but if you are interested in using my resource pack, it is available right here. I'll post a link to it. Oh wait, hold on. / There's a link. So if you go there, sign up at any level, you can play with my resource pack. And I work very hard on it, and I will provide updates anytime I update a block. You'll get updated. I love my animated grass. So cool. So cool. Okay. I'm so happy with that door. It's not the best looking door ever, but I mean, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good looking door. It's not terrible. I like it. It definitely looks reinforced. You ain't getting through that door, you know, not without a Winch man in there. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty funny. Early in the stream we did this. Check this out. I'm going to go back over here. Because there's a lot of people that entered the stream since we did this. So, earlier today, where are we? Oh, wow, I'm way over here. We brought this castle in. This is like the evil castle. So, the castle we were just in, they're the good guys. These are the bad guys. But this castle I built a long time ago, when I didn't really know much about historically accurate castles. So this castle is absolutely not historically accurate at all. This is just something cool that I built a long ass time ago, and I felt it kind of had a place in Fantasia, because this build was actually the precursor to Fantasia. This is what started my whole channel, was this build. So it needed to be in the world somewhere, so I found a good place and we pasted it in today. And I think it looks pretty good here, you know. I built it in a very flat, featureless terrain, and so I found a flat, featureless terrain to paste it in, and it worked pretty well. Check this out. This is pretty cool. I really want to do this. So I have a chessboard, right? I have a chessboard. Now, here's what I want to do. I want to make player heads. You can get like player heads if you have a Minecraft account. So if you're a player, a Minecraft player, I could make your head one of the chess pieces. Like you could be maybe the knights, or maybe you could be the bishops, you know, or you could be the rooks, or you could be the pawns, you know, and they'd be, I don't know, they wouldn't be color coded like chess pieces, so you'd have to just be mindful of which pieces are yours, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, and you can pick them up and place them down and stuff, and I think it'd be cool to play chess with, like, you know, player heads. I think that would be awesome. So I think when I built this, you couldn't get zombie heads. It was only skeleton heads existed in the game at the time. But yeah, so I think that'd be cool. I'll probably get it from like Patreon. So like, if you're on my Patreon and you support the channel, then I'll make you one of the chess pieces. I might do have like a raffle or something. I don't know. We'll do something like that. And we could change it out, you know, every month or whatever. I don't know. I just think that would be fun. That'd be a fun thing to have. We got a little play here. You know, it's funny. I say that this is the evil kingdom, but they have like a stage where they can enjoy a play. You know, they have, you know, chess game over here. Right, and they have a balcony where you can watch the game. So if you're not playing the game, you can like come up here and stand here and watch the game, you know, which is pretty cool. There's a bloody arena with blood splatter. That's kind of evil, I guess. I don't know. There's also a schoolhouse for children in this kingdom, which is not evil at all. You know, giving children education is kind of a good thing, you know. But I mean, I don't know. When I built this, I'm like, well, what would a kingdom need? It would need, gotta have to educate, you know, educate. So I built this little schoolhouse here next to the farm. And, oh, this was gravel. My gravel got destroyed when I pasted it in. That's right. Gravel. Let's put it back in. Oh, it goes way back here, doesn't it? There it is. And I don't know why, but my grass textures are not properly overlaying on anything. They should. Like, I have grass textures. I have grass texture overlays, but they're not working for some reason. And I don't know why. It's only the grass. Like, all my other overlays work just fine. But, where are we? Oh, no. Oh, teleport. There. Like, see, my dirt overlays onto the stone just fine, right here. That looks good. Yeah, all the overlays look good, except, like, you know, stone onto the cobblestone looks good. Smooth, right? Dirt onto the path looks good. Like, all my overlays work, except grass. I don't know what Mojang did to fuck that up, but it's not working now. Yeah, got these planters here. I like this kingdom so much. I cannot wait to start building it again. It's been 2 years since I've built in this kingdom. That door was the first thing that I did. Hey, what's up, Rose Demon? How you doing? Blood for the blood god. Yes. Oh, we also have, if you're new, yesterday we made these functional as well. See, look, we have, let's see, if we can close the drawbridge. See? Pretty sweet. Close the portcullis. See? Open the drawbridge. I love these so much. I keep playing with them. Open portcullis. See? Totally functional. These are also now functional. These are functional. This is functional. This is functional. And now we have a door that's functional. I'm so thrilled by that. Give me 1 second. I gotta get up for just a minute. I'll be right back. Let me give you a good view of the castle so far. I need to finish building the castle. I will. Hang on. Okay. Alright, I'm back. So I think, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta get up at like 8 in the morning in 7 hours. So I think that's probably going to do it for this one tonight. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow is I'm going to the horror convention, which is going to be badass. But then when I get home, I'm going to have some work to do to get ready for Monday. And Monday is a big work day. But I'll probably stream again Tuesday. I'll probably stream all day Tuesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm not sure. Probably Tuesday. I'll probably start at like 10 a.m. and go till midnight or something. We'll see if we can do another 12-hour stream. I don't know, that's pretty exhausting to do that. But I don't know, if I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. Okay. Let's go in here. We'll have a drink. We'll close off with a drink in our tavern. Doesn't this tavern look nice? Isn't this a nice tavern? Go over here. There's the kegs right there. Right? There's the kitchen. Okay. That's it for this one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it tremendously. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on the stream if you enjoyed it. It helps it out. It tells YouTube to show it to more people, which I appreciate very much. And I appreciate you for hanging out with me. So, I'll see you guys in the next one, maybe Tuesday. I'll probably come out with a video before then, because I'm playing some more of the Oblivion remaster, which is awesome. So I might have another one of those videos out before I stream on Tuesday. I don't know, we'll see. But either way, I'll see you guys in the next one. And until that time, be excellent to each other, and farewell.